Excuse me. Pardon me. We doing a partial game night tonight or tomorrow? It'll definitely have to be tomorrow. I've been working on shorts, YouTube shorts, and doing errands all day, so I haven't had any time to work on the bug fixes. But I have a big old list that I compiled last night. Holy, are there some bugs in Ultimate Forge to fix. And unfortunately, many damage states to make as well. So lots of vehicles are going to need some cool effects and destruction, but shouldn't be anything too crazy. Alrighty. Guys, my whole feed is full of new subscribers here on YouTube because of all the YouTube shorts lately, where I tell people to subscribe, and for some reason they do. I don't know why, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Anyways, let's get a little start on here. Hello! I currently cannot move this chair because the Spire back there is EMPing the hell out of me. But hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got some big plans today, man. I'm so excited. You guys have no clue. Oh! It's so loud! It's so loud, Captain Echo. Thank you for the massive super chat. My ears are in pain. So much pain. Thank you. I like
your funny words, modern man.
Thank you for the insane generosity, Captain. I appreciate you so much. Holy hell. What, Kings? What? It's not my fault. It's not like I necessarily made it so when you super chat over $30, it explodes your ears. I would never do that to you guys. That's crazy. That's 10 fivers. That is 10 fivers. 10 Canadian fivers. It smells like maple syrup. Sorry, that's a lame joke. Anyway. Yes, I see you. I see you. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it all works. Numbers. I'm just happy. Thank you for the extremely generous super chat, Captain. I appreciate you very much. What did he say? I can't hear shit. What? Huh? No, welcome back, though, guys. Today's the day we start on the brand new map. And you know what? What better way to start a brand new map than firing a nuclear bomb out of a comically large rocket launcher? Yay! Oh, the shield held up. Nice. Oh my god. Dude, the shield is blocking me. Normally I would have gotten totally blown away by that and gotten sent flying into orbit. Thank god the Spire shield is here to protect me. It did take a little bit of damage. I can tell the color. It's a little bit off now. So if any of you guys are curious, before we actually get to work... Oh, what up, Demon? Hey, little Brian, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. And Glitchy, do I like the new GIF? Dude, I hate the new GIF. You guys are the worst. Stop making new GIFs about me being bald. I'm not even bald, dude. Maybe I will be when I'm like at 50 or something, but I ain't bald now, and there's no evidence that I will be. Ignore your DMs? I will check my DMs. Demon of Song, okay? I bet you'd like that. I bet you'll love it if I just checked my DMs. That GIF is weak. Okay, I admit, it is funny, but also, you freaking stink for that. All right, anyway. Check this out, dude. Check this out. This is what we did yesterday, okay? Actually, let me show the small stuff we did yesterday before we actually... We're going to be putting two spires against each other. That's the whole point of everything we're doing. But check this out, okay? If you're on the outside of the spire and you fire in, blah, 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 you can't go in. But if you're inside the spire, you can shoot out just fine. It's now a one-way shield, so, you know, actually useful. Actually useful. Everything inside is still EMP'd, so good luck moving or doing anything. Did I end up watching the Stargate video? Oh, no, I forgot. I ended up getting off my PC, like, immediately last night and going to bed. It do be like that sometimes. I'll check it out today, though. We can watch it on stream, as long as it's not copyrighted. All right, so a nice little shield upgrade there, but also check this out. When we destroy it here, the sound is going to be way too loud. Apologies ahead of time. But we upgraded the destruction effects as well. So now it falls. We get somewhat secondary explosions, and a big old wave of dust comes out like a big demolition. And it kind of just stagnates there. I think we can do that again. That one, we got kind of an unlucky roll on the destruction. So the upside and downside of the dynamic physics is that it's different every time, because it's literally just a bunch of different objects falling. Sometimes it looks like amazingly awesome. Sometimes it's just okay. That was one of the ones where it was just okay. All right, wait for it. There it goes. Explosions out the sides of it as it's falling. The dust collapses and the wave expands out as it begins to hit the ground. Very nice. We only got to see one of the side explosions there. There's actually two of them. Depending on where you're standing, you can see more. Very nice, though. Very nice. Anyways, that's what's happening. Also, dude, look at this. My room's a different color today, dude. My light bulbs exploded, and so I had to get new ones, and now it's blue in here. Yeah, we got colors, dude. Color theory. Very cool. Very cool. Loving the blue. Anyway, though, since we have such an awesome spire, yesterday I decided we're going to do a map where there's two spires, and I don't know if the map's going to be like grassy or desert, kind of like this one where it's a savanna. Not entirely sure what it's going to look like. It'd be cool to shield and explode inwards and cause the spire to detonate, methinks. I mean, I could. The only reason I don't have that right now is because... Oh, well, the spire is actually... The shield is a separate thing that can be destroyed and can go down. In fact, I think if I shoot a nuke close enough to it, we should be able to see that in action. Let's shoot it like there, maybe. I don't think it's going to hit it. We'll see, though. There we go. Yeah, the shield kind of just goes down like that. It turns red, and like a whole thing goes down around it like that, so... Snow-themed. It could be snowy. There's a lot of different biomes. I mean, think back to Ultimate Forge. We got, like, jungle, we got snow, we got desert, savanna, which is what this map here is. We've got regular grasslands, all kinds of different stuff we could do. Also different times of day. I might do, like, a nighttime map or something like that, which would be kind of cool. Any ideas when the Ultimate Forge will be? It should be done pretty soon. I can show you this, actually, which is kind of cool. I mean, you can play Ultimate Forge right now, but technically it's a test version, so I don't personally recommend you make any maps on it because they won't save on release. But this is what my to-do list looks like right now on Ultimate Forge. I was going through the Discord. By the way, if you are in chat and you reported a bug into the official Ultimate Forge bug reports channel, thank you so much. A couple of you guys did that, and it was insanely useful. There was some stuff that I had totally forgotten about that you guys reminded me about. There was some brand new stuff I didn't even know was an issue. And I also found some stuff on my own time that kind of became an issue. So this is what my bug list looks like right now. I'm going to remove the ability for AI to get in vehicles. Sadly, it'll fix some bugs. Gyarados, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it.
Did you randomly upload like 3 shorts? Took me by surprise.
I did. I am having I'm trying to do a short every single day right now. I have a very long, like, okay, it's not that long. I have another YouTube short coming out tomorrow showcasing the Lich. I was editing it for a decent few hours today. It's over a minute long, so it's kind of fun. So yeah, we'll have the Lich short out tomorrow. I don't know what short's going to come out the day after tomorrow. I'm trying to just get one out every day. It's really great, honestly. I'm really enjoying editing the shorts. They're getting a lot of views. People are really seeming to enjoy the content. And honestly, it's very motivating. The shorts are getting a lot of views, dude. I don't know. I don't think I can spoil my analytics, but if I check out how the shorts are doing right now, it's really making me happy. You know, sometimes I forget I'm a YouTuber with like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, but I want longs. Am I wearing shorts? I sure am. Making YouTube shorts. I'm wearing shorts. Look at this, brother. Look at this. Look at these shorts. Look at those shorts, dude. YouTube shorts, wearing shorts. I ain't short though. I mean, one of the awesome things too, to be fair, YouTube shorts make like no money at all. So like as a YouTuber trying to get ad revenue, trying to pay the bills and stuff, terrible, horrible. But we're getting subscribers back. We're getting a ton of exposure on this stuff. Great comments and things. So, and hopefully some of you guys in chat right now came from one of the YouTube shorts and you were like, holy heck, dude. This guy's out here streaming the mods that he shows in his shorts. Gosh dang right, brother. Sipping coffee at 7 p.m. Central Time. Making big stuff. Reject the shotgun glow up. I mean, my room's blue. That's new today. I got better lighting. Yay. Collision of the E3 Scarab entrance walls. Oh, you know what? You're totally right. You are totally right. That's something I'm going to add to the bug list right now. I think I wrote that down, but I kind of cleared it out. Improve physics of E3 Scarab, parentheses, little wonky. That is definitely a thing. I didn't give the physics model on the E3 Scarab here as much attention as it deserved. Ooh, I should do a short on the E3 Scarab,
also,
actually.
I gave a bug fix once and some guy named Joe said to mind my own business.
What?
And then some Drake guy said he was the mod creator and yelled at me.
Yeah, good riddance. Get yelled at. That Drake guy, don't know who he is. Sounds insane, but you probably deserved that for whatever it was. That guy's probably very cool. Speaking of shorts, did you see the short I sent you? I don't think so. I'll have to check. Anyway, E3 Scarab collision is a little wonky. I did not mean to sit down in this thing. Take me back. Okay, we're good. But yeah, the current build of Ultimate Forge does have the E3 Scarab in it, so if you want to mess around and try it out, it's pretty freaking cool. I was going bald, man. I'm not bald, man! Look at that! Look at the hair on my head! I'm like anti-bald. I have too much hair. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Doctor. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad. Dude, I love this thing. This really just hits all the right points for what makes a good Scarab in my opinion. Did I just damage the shield with that? Wait, hold up. Oh my god, why does the AoE damage the shield? I gotta fix that, dude. The shield's taking AoE damage. What am I hiding behind the bangs? No clue what you're talking about. A perfect hairline? Yeah. Is it going to be a different mod or included with Ultimate Forge? If you're talking about the Scarab, this is in Ultimate Forge. The Spire, 50-50 right now, whether or not I'll include the Spire. If I do include the Spire, I will have to push Ultimate Forge back by a good couple of days. But right now, because I have so many bugs to fix, probably it'll be in the mod, because it's going to take me at least another week with all the new bugs that everybody reported, which sucks, but I'm also really grateful because that means when Ultimate Forge comes out, it will not have a shit ton of bugs and unfinished broken stuff. Also, though, in the meantime, I keep saying this. I know there's a ton of people who are super pissed because they just want to play Ultimate Forge. They're pissed, though, because they don't know Ultimate Forge 2, the new update, has been out for, like, ever, for, like, 6 months now, but it's just in a test version hidden on the workshop. But if they did any dive at all into my Discord server or on my socials or even the old Ultimate Forge Steam page, they would know. They could play it! They could have played it for the last 6 months. And I'm making sure that it's a good experience. There's new features constantly, bug fixes. But people are still like, rejected. Where is Ultimate Forge? I'm like, it's been there for 6 months. Please, just play it. It works. Pretty much every feature's in. There's only a couple of things that are unfinished. Modded Gamer! Thank you for the first tip of the stream, man.
What hairline? I'm pretty sure it's just glue.
Mod, send this guy to the penis explosion chamber, please. That was uncalled for. We got bald RJ. Dude, you know what? I'm putting the Snapchat filter on next stream. I'm going bald, just so we can end it. Ah, copyright music, la 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 la. Oh, it was Cyberpunk, actually. Never mind, we're good. Hey, King! Thank you for the 2!
I bet you're bald underneath all that hair.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah. Underneath all this hair, shave it all off, there's a bald head under there. But you like that, you freak! You freak! %. It's not a wig! If it were a wig, it would look better than this. I need a goddamn haircut. Why is the Spire shield so weak? It's canonically that weak. Why don't the UNSC frigates shoot with a gun? Oh, I just haven't finalized its health. The health values on this thing are honestly pretty low right now, because it's kind of nice to be able to just shoot them down whenever I want, because we're still working on it. Whenever I'm like, oh yeah, the Spire's actually really good, and I want to like give it good values, I'll probably give it like an insane, maybe even make the shields completely invulnerable, because like realistically, the shields should only go down when you go inside the Spire, you have invaded it, you go up the lift, and then, you know, you hit the button, and the Spire shield goes. I think it's crazy that Huge Grass was a side project for Ultimate Forge. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Modded Gamer, thanks for the 3.
1000% a wig.
Okay, 1000% a wig? No, how about 0% a wig, okay? Look at that. Look at that. It ain't coming off. It ain't coming. I'm yanking hard, dude. That shit hurt. Listen, man. I'm gonna become like the wizard in the new Smiling Friends episode if you guys keep talking about my hair, dude. It's brutal. So Rage is working on a new occur update. Let's go! Halo 4 mod could actually be good again. Seraja's work on Occur is the thing standing between Halo Infinite mods existing and easily and taking like years to make. We pray that he decides that Occur is worth his time, because his holy hands are what separate plebs like me from making Halo Infinite style mods. Okay, it's time for a new map, baby! It's time for a new map. Boom! Empty blender scene. It's a good feeling. The world is my canvas, dude. Look at this. Let's spawn in ourselves not only a Master Chief here. There he is. Let's also spawn ourselves in a Pelican for scale. Alright, we got Master Chief, we got a Pelican. Now we know the scale of Halo. Not bad. Not bad. Now, I showed you guys the idea before, right? We had 2 spires, big old coagulation style canyon thingy. Maybe we'll make some cliff faces. I don't know, dude. Something like that. Make a space map? I don't think I freaking want to, dude. I'm evil, dude. You want me to do something? I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to make an underwater map now, just because you wanted a space map. That's what you get. All right, we're good. We need a test name. What's our map name gonna be? What's our map name gonna be? We need a new map name. This is gonna be 2 spires, okay, and it's gonna be just red versus Cold Front. Ooh, but I haven't decided if I want it to be a snow map yet. But Cold Front is a good name. Pineapples 1. That's banging. Good as Poopy Mappy. Ah, it's gotta have at least a cool code name. I like having cool code names for map. Cold Front's a pretty good map name. I'm not against it being snowy. The only problem is if it's snowy, every time you play the map, you're just going to be like, I'm blind! Ah! And you're going to be dying. But I guess I could always just tone the map lighting down so it's not the worst ever. Did I just see Stargate Command? Yeah, I have a working early prototype of a Stargate mod with like a Stargate command base and a working Stargate that takes you to like a little forest planet. I can load it up in a minute if you want to see. Doug Dimmadog. You know what? What if I'm just boring and I call it Spire? Spire v Spire. Huge towers? Oh my god, Halo Brian. You're so right. Huge towers it is. Huge towers 01. Oh, genius, dude. We're so in. Alright, well, obviously, we're gonna start by getting the top of the spires in real quick, so... Turbo Sim, thanks for the 2, man! Appreciate it.
Call it Twin Towers.
Nope, no. I mean, that's strangely accurate, but no. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3, dude.
Look at the first emoji reaction on the stream announcement.
Who the fuck made a poorly bald photoshopped version of me into an emoji? How do I ban an emoji from my server? What the fuck is that, man? What the fuck? Stop. Demon, you're an artist, my friend. This does not appeal to my sensibilities, but I have massive respect. Alright, wait, hold on, guys. I am going to bring the spire into this, here map. I have to find it, though. Hang on. We're together? Adam, thank you for the 1! Together, we're gonna make this map real. Adam said, I'm here. We've missed the past, like, 5 streams. And why are we discussing map names? I'm making a quick and dirty little map. For real this time, okay? You guys know I'm capable of this with my Halo 2 mods. It's going to be a quick map with 2 spires, which if you missed all these streams, Adam, we have working spires now. Very cool. You can take the shields down and stuff. And you can also destroy said spires by coming up in here and going... Listen to that. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, dynamic spire destruction. It's so sweet and succulent. Oh, yeah! What do you say, Green? Is there a way to have the shield have some collision effects that EMPs, but also doesn't collide at the same time to stop the vehicle instead of a big damage sphere? Maybe, actually. Wait, what if you collide with, like, a physics thing, and when you do, it plays a material effect that spawns an effect that EMPs you? Big brain time. You could have a material effect specific to the shield that literally spawns an. That's what I'm saying. That's woo. I'd have to think about the logic of that completely, but that might actually be super doable. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the map set up though. Where's my spire? My spire. It sucks that I split it up into so many pieces. It's a total pain in the booty butthole to grab them all. Where's my freaking spire? There it is. Okay. So I need this spire top 2. All I need is the render model. Don't care about literally anything else. Okay, there we go. We got the first spire top part in. I'm gonna grab the bottom and then the dome as well. So we have the dome here. We need just literally the dome object, which hopefully called Z-dome. Yes, it is. All right, there's the dome, and then we're gonna grab the base, and I'll be able to position this and build a map around the fact that these domes, these spires exist. So lastly, go to the bottom of the dome here. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna clean these up a little bit. We're gonna make these... What in the ever-loving fuck are all of these? Delete those. Alright, we're gonna take all of the objects that I just imported, and we're gonna join them together into a single, very large dome, or not dome, you know what I mean, spire. And I'm gonna use that to understand where to put these. Very nice. Also, for the sake of my brain not like actually exploding, I'm gonna make it so that these giant dome materials here are a little see-through, so that when I'm like previewing the map, my brain doesn't like actually hurt so much. Oh look, there's textures on it. I forgot about that, dude. Shout out Foundry for just being awesome like that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make this dome have a low alpha. Help. We're gonna do alpha, and then we're gonna set the alpha of... Wait, what? All material. U, dome outer 1. Also, hold on, I gotta fix this. I don't even need this thing to look good. I don't need to see its materials, but the fact that its materials are an absolute mess is killing me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so anyway, this is what we do. We're streaming. Let's keep up the grind. Yeah, dude. I stream so much, so you can always find me around 6 p.m. Central streaming. I do be working on stuff. All right, let's get this thing to have regular old alpha channel. I guess I'll have to do use nodes, shading, Turn the alpha way down. Okay. Dome inner, use nodes. Alpha way down. Oh, there we go. Make it kind of blue too. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Not bad. And then for the other parts too, let's do dome cap. We'll give it like no alpha so I don't have to look at it. And then we have the little ribs here. Use nodes, alpha off. Okay, nice. Now I can actually see through the dome while I'm editing, which is pretty convenient. Cool. I won't be able to see through it most of the time though, which is kind of unfortunate. But in any case, now we can have two of these things. So we can get rid of these crappy little armatures. We just have a Pelican, a Spartan, and our Spires. Now we can actually begin building the map. Favorite part of these streams is that I understand nothing, but I just like the process. Hey, you don't have to understand anything, but if it helps actually, if you have any desire to know, I do have this add-on here somewhere, screencast keys, that lets you see the buttons I'm pressing on my keyboard down here at the bottom left. So that's kind of fun. All right, since we're gonna make a map, we're gonna need a ground. I'm gonna move this spire over here. And then I'm gonna make a duplicate, lag my ass off, and move another one over here. And now the real question is, like, how far apart should the spires be? Thinking about why the OG Phantom doesn't have landing gear. I don't know, they cut it in Halo 2. If you look at, you know, the E3 demo for Halo 2, you can see that the Phantom has landing gear there. I guess they just decided not to. I did add landing gear to the Space Phantom, actually, as a test. Honestly, it looked kind of weird. I can show you it if you want to see, though. It's something. Would we change the color of the shield object under viewport display to have alpha? Can I do that in untextured mode? Oh, landing gear. We've ascended so far beyond landing gear. It is nothing to me now. Oh. Or is it Space Phantom? Yeah, the Space Phantom just has full-on landing gear. I spent way too long, like, making the Space Phantom landing gear, even though I, like, don't even really like it that much. I, like, modeled and animated and textured the whole damn shebang. It's got like a physics model, collision model, everything. You can see it right here. It's these two little pods. I basically just took them and... Location needs bumpy terrain. It will. It'll be very detailed terrain. But this is what the landing gear looks like here. Come in. So you get in. Landing gear folds up and in. And it works pretty good. You get out. Same deal. Comes out. Good to go. Also, I don't know if I ever fixed these. Yeah, they still fire the regular bolts. You can just... Wait, you can do that in untextured mode. You just need to have object color turned on rather than material. Oh. Let me see here. Is that a thing I can do? Color, material. Oh, it didn't work. Color object, attribute, texture, random, single. Looks like material doesn't want to do it. No. I'll just do random for now. It helps. How much bigger is a Space Phantom compared to the normal Phantom? It's like way, way bigger. I also don't know if it's supposed to be way bigger. There was a time when I tried to make it just like the regular Phantom in scale, but it kind of freaked me out, so I didn't end up using it. But you can see it's quite a bit larger. And there you go. A little comparison. Can you humor me and see if the physics model tag, you can make a Phantom volume plane effect on something it's affecting? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. It should be possible. I might have to make a custom material again for it. Maybe the Phantom can have the same landing gear if the Phantom passes the shield will also be EMP'd. I don't know if I'm going to make it so the Phantom gets EMP'd. You see where I'm going with this? Yeah, I 100% see what you're saying. It's like, instead of there being, like, any kind of EMP effect playing, anything that goes through here and interacts will get EMP'd, and then you could specify what gets EMP'd based on the material it has. I think it's a really good idea. Modded Gamer, thanks for the 3!
The bald emoji has been distributed. Now I have all the power and will forever be in the history books. Hee hee ha.
That's so generous of you. You really, really didn't have to go through all the effort of making a bald photoshopped version of me and turning it into an emoji. But you did. You definitely did that. That's definitely a thing that you did. Check the physics model and see. All right, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, you know what? The dome top has like a thingy for it. I know that you can have. I know that you can have materials. I mean, obviously, phantom volumes have materials. That should go without saying. But I don't know if they trigger anything at all. Here, Spire top physics model. This is the one that has the grav lifts that take you up top here. So yeah, I have my phantom type here and. The grav lift here. Yeah, it just has the energy global material name. But I don't think I can like interact with it with my feet or anything.
Oh, I didn't make it. I have obtained it and I ain't no snitch.
What the? Okay, first of all, thank you for the 3. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Second of all, what do you mean? You didn't even make it? You just distributed it. Okay. Okay. Well, listen, Green, here's my idea, right? Here's my idea. What if I make it like a collision? No, I guess if it's a collision model. Dude, I don't know. There might be some potential with this. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. I just want to get the Spire map existing first. But I do feel like there's a lot of potential here. Like, how does the grav lift play a sound when you use it as an effect? It's through a function called phantom power. Basically, any part of the physics model having the phantom volume become active by any way, shape, or form will cause the function to play. I guess I could make it so where if anything is in the physics model phantom volume... Well, no, the trouble is too, right? Like, I don't know, it's a pain in the ass. How exactly the spirit land without landing gear? You know, it's very comfortably, I'm sure. You want to know? I got an answer for you. I got an answer for you. Watch this. Hold up.
The boy said, my name's Johnny and you ain't smoke nothing yet. One hit of this grass will kick your ass. You got a bet.
Oh, okay.
Crazy fiddle solo Johnny, roll a ball of hash and make sure it's the bomb.
Oh my god.
Cause the devil's got the kind of stuff they smoked in Vietnam.
What the fuck is happening? Thank you, Turbo Tank. Very epic. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Also, it's so weird when you put song lyrics in and I just hear this monotone, mundane, fucking British robot read it out. It freaks me out. There's like no, like, tempo, no nothing. It's just bros reading. Where's my tuning fork? Oh, there it is. You want to know how this thing lands? I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way, but I will show you how this thing lands. Not like this. You come up onto one of these landing pads here with your beautiful Halo 3 Spirit dropship. You drop it right here. And it comfortably rests. Like so. The door's open. All is well in the world. Bald, thank you so much, Mono Gamer. That was really brave of you. And then you're like, oh boy. I gotta walk out here. Oh, let's get in my Spirit dropship. Time to go. That's how it works. That's how it do. And also, if you think that's good, that was... I didn't even know if that was gonna work, because that thing is actually designed for the Phantom. And it does something even cooler than that with the Phantom. Did you use a weapon holder with the landing pad thing? Yeah, it's basically a, like, highly tuned weapon holder that only works on vehicles. Check this out. I got out of the Phantom. Oh. I dropped it in the wrong spot. Thank you! It's Yogurt with the 3! It was you? Of course it was you. I feel like I could have just actually guessed that if I had to. Hey, check this out though, huh? Check this out. The Phantom, it's parking itself because I parked it right here. I would jump out, blah, 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 and then if this was actually connected to like an object, I would just walk up out of here and I'd be like, oh, there's a Phantom? Okay, let me get on. And then I hit this little grav lift up. That grav lift is only active when a Phantom or any other vehicle is parked on it. So you use that, and you notice when I get in, and the Phantom moves out of the volume. Oh, grav lift turned off. Time to go. I have an idea. If you attach a projectile to a vehicle, could you then use a projectile flyby sound to imitate a vehicle flyby sound? I have no idea, actually. That's so cool. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. It's the little things. It's the little things. This is from Halo 2, by the way. I did upscale the model and textures to make them fancier, but yeah, this is actually just from High Charity in Halo 2. It's not that pretty. I feel like I could make a better version of this. Try with the Space Phantom. Well, Space Phantom doesn't have an interior, so it wouldn't work. Also really hard to get in the Space Phantom. I screwed it up somehow. It'll probably park. I think the Space Phantom would be too big for this, though, to be honest. Oh! Oh, it's working! Is it working? Wait, it actually works because the space... Oh, never mind. Never mind. The landing gear. That's why you don't give, like, fucking Phantom's landing gear, dude. This is what happens. This is what happens, man. Looks like an adult toy for the company. Actually, I hate to admit it, but you're kind of right. It, like, looks vaguely like one, but also weirdly fucking shaped where you're not really sure what it does. I hate that. I can never look at that thing the same now that you said that. That was awful. Truly tragic. Alright, time to make a map. Time to make a map. Watch this. Make a map. You make a really, really big plane like this. There's the map. Okay, not actually, of course. It's over. Oh my god, dude. All Green wants me to do is work on a Halo 4 mod. I type that on my phone again. Oh, that's not what you're talking about? Never mind, I'm being annoying. Creating invisible splash to EMPs. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? You're so right. Think about this. What if... No, wait, is it collision models that do this? Oh, you know, I got bad news, actually. I got bad news. It's not going to work because the splash from the physics model actually is happening when you're walking on the surface under the water. And it only creates that through the special water rendering in the BSP. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. It could... No, I don't know. The water rendering, like, is, like, very hard-coded. It would probably cause some kinds of issues. Okay, my question to you guys is this, right? Let's say I were to make a map. Would it be cool to do, like... Because all my maps always end up being, like, big canyons like this. And that's kind of boring, to be honest. I think what I want to do for this one is, like, maybe make, like, a canyon wall that's, like, really tall up to here. But then there's, like, a giant cliff that comes down right here. And then maybe, like, you know, these come out here. And they, like... You know, you kind of got the mountains, and, like, this is a big cliff face, and you can kind of see, like, down there. That's kind of cool. The forge water pieces not create splashes? Mine do, but only because I have the material under the water play a underwater splashing sound. But then there's, like, a collision layer on top of that when you shoot it plays the water effects. Is the shield one way? Yes, the shield is one way. We did that yesterday. I wasn't sure if it was going to work, but as you can see, when in a BFG, it do be firing outside. Very comfortably. So that was a big deal, I thought. Having it be one way is pretty sick. But alright, here's the general layout of the map. Alright, huge towers V1. We're already going to start making backups, because the more you save as on your projects, the more you succeed. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to extrude these out. Oops. To there. Let's make sure we have our snapping set to vertices. Keeps me sane. We'll do extrude to there. Make a little quad out of that. A little quad out of that. We'll extrude that out there. So now we have like an area up above the map. So this is, I think, a pretty good, very basic, admittedly, but pretty good base here. You can make it look similar to how it appears in Reach. Yeah, I could. Honestly, what I might do, I might shrink the map so that the back of the barriers is like right up against the wall, or maybe even like within the wall. You know, maybe the dome doesn't need to be like fully exposed. You know, maybe this should be like relatively tight quarters here, right? And then I kind of like the idea of this big cliff area having like some battle zones outside. This could be cool. I like that. Alright, let me extrude this out as well. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna make the entire basic layout here. How much would someone have to donate in order for you to shave your head completely? I am not going to shave my head. I'm just not. The amount of money would be too absurd to be reasonable because I want to keep my hair that badly. You cannot make it happen. It grows back, I know. But I don't want to be bald. I like not being bald. Oh my god! Scared the shit out of me! Modded Gamer with the huge $65 tip, dude! What the hell, man? Thank you so much! That scared the shit out of me, but thank you, dude!
Bald.
Okay. I'm fucking dead, bro. All of that, the suspense just for bald. Thank you! You son of a bitch. Thank you very much! I appreciate it. I do. Thank you very fucking much. Yo mama. No, thank you though. For real. Yo mama. Thank you though. Would you shave your head for $1,000? No. My price is above $1,000. I ain't shaving my head for such a small amount of money. Okay, to be fair, $1,000 is not a small amount of money, but you know what I mean. I care about my hair. I'm not about a shave at all. Shave head tip goal win. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. Guys, we're not discussing prices on shaving my head. We've done this before, and it makes me uncomfortable because there is a slim possibility that a Saudi Arabian oil prince is in the chat just mindlessly watching, and he's like, maybe I'll make him shave his head, and then donates a disgusting amount of money, and then I do it. You put flocks at the bottom and have a... Yeah, I probably will do that. It would be really cool in cinematic. I already have a couple multiplayer maps that have nice little flocks like that. Maybe each spire a small crater with 2 nearby things. Yeah, I like it. I think that's a good idea. All right, in order to get this to work, I'm going to save that. We're going to make another new save. Hey, Ultra, thank you for the 5!
The bell just rang, and that is the falcon fly through second from tip of the spire in between the spires.
The falcon fly through the second from the tip of the spear. You're talking about like making this kind of like how it is on tip of the spear, but like way down below in like the giant area. Don't trust typical, still waiting for morph suit. True. I can't even argue with that. We still got to do the morph suit. All right, dynamic topology on. Constant detail at 0.01. Save. Does it break? Okay, okay, okay. My bad, my bad. 0.001? No, 0.1. Oh, that was a mistake. I did it in the wrong direction. Is it ever going to load, or do I just let Blender crash? It wasn't supposed to be like that. Oh. Oh. I created like 5 trillion triangles on accident. Undo, undo. Okay, okay, that was close. 0.001. Okay, that's a reasonable amount of detail. Honestly, that's not even enough detail, but it's good. It's good. 0.001. Now we can do this, right? I could make my brush really big. And then I could go wow, wow, wow. Okay, maybe not like that. Strength 0.01. Close enough.
These shield emitters in your viewport look like 2 nice milk bags, if you know what I mean. Giggity giggity goo.
Well, thank you so much. The 2 from My Tip Real Sticky. That is such a great name. Thank you for blessing us with that. What is this setting take? I have no idea. I'm just going to make it look cool. I'm going to make it feel halo-y, and that's about as far as I've gotten with that. I'm going to make some blobby cliffs real quick. Make it kind of smoothed out, you know, and then we'll add in some cool terrain details here in a minute just to make it, like, actually good. But right now, it's just a matter of simplifying, making cliffs look nice, and then I'll go in later and improve and fine-tune some of this stuff. So that's a good start there. Good start there. Alright, now we got some boring-ass, blobby-ass cliffs. Very large, by the way. This is the scale of a pelican, so as you can see, this map is a bit big. But also the shapes of these cliffs are boring, so we gotta fix that. Darksteel, thanks for the 3, dude!
Stream chat does not contain a bald joke.
Me! Thank you for the 5, me, dude! Appreciate it! I love me!
Bald, 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 bald.
Yeah, no, that's actually true. That's actually true. That's true actually. No, dude. Okay, supporter chat. It's just me. It's me bald. Stream chat. It's a bald VTuber short and more emojis of me being bald. Great work, everybody. Great work. Making Halo 4 terrain? Absolutely not. Ew. Ew! Dude, even in the short that I was working on earlier that's coming out tomorrow, I'm literally in the short, I'm just like, I don't like Halo 4 very much. I just don't. Halo 4 is kinda sucks in my opinion. Not a big fan. Alright, I wanna like cut into here and make like a little bit of space throughout here. Make like this kinda make a little zone here. We can smooth out the ground there. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I really enjoyed spending a little bit of time sculpting terrain. It ends up being so worth it, and you can get such great results. Let me hide the spires really quickly. I really enjoy this part. You just kind of like cut into the terrain, smooth things out. Makes things feel good. Could have made it rich to traverse. I can do anything right now. This is the very early stages of mapping, which means anything is possible. I could completely change the entire map. For example, I think I'm going to add a bunch of geometry here so that this area doesn't feel awful. I do not have dynamic topology on, god damn it. And I'm going to add a bunch of material here too. And kind of smooth it in. Hey, thank you for the 2! One Punch Man.
Saitama, I didn't know you were a Halo fan. I can't believe the gaped baldy is such a chad. He's actually a Halo fan, and modder to boot. I bet he could kill the Covenant with one punch. I bet he could kill Halo Studios with one punch too.
No, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. It's so generous of you to say such nice things. Really didn't have to do all that, but you know, One Punch Man. Actually, terrible time to be One Punch Man. So sorry for all of you. This map's gonna take place on Reach? I don't know. Maybe. Right now, I just want it to have a cool layout, and then I can kind of decide on the extra bits and details after. Though, I will admit, right now, I am definitely feeling pretty inspired by Reach-style terrain, especially with things like the big pokey cliffs, you know? I wanna add some terrain up here where it's kind of tall. Like that. That's kind of cool. I like that. And then, you know, we got these little pokey cliff bits right here. They kind of smooth in like some of the edges, just leaving some of them poking out. That's a kind of a cool cliff design. I like that. It's not bad. And then let's see where the spires are right now. They're right there still. So they're pretty comfy. They're pretty comfy. A river cutting through would be cool. Ooh, that's a good idea. We should do that. Fuck it, dude. River time. How big should I make it, though? Because, right, like, you guys got to understand, too, like, this... do I have a scarab? Can I spawn in a scarab scale model? Let me see. Halo tools, vehicle... Fuck, dude, it doesn't let me spawn in a scarab! Ooh! I wish. Maybe in the new version. I haven't updated this in forever. Just keep in mind, this is the size of a pelican on this map. This map is laughably large. It's so big. But yeah, let me think about how I would do this. Let's set my radius to like 15 here. And then I could try carving like a little river through here. Why is that so laggy? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do that again, but with a much higher strength. Go have like some kind of waterfall here maybe, and it goes like... Alright, that's okay. You know what, actually, pause on that, because it would be way smarter of me to add the river after I do the rest of it. Hey, Genos! Thank you for the 2! It's a one-punch manga.
How did you become so powerful at modding?
God damn it, I'm not bald!
Powerful as you. If it requires me losing my hair, so be it. I just want to live up to your legacy of being a legendary figure in the Halo modding scene.
I'm not even
the
bald.
Baldy, Class B.
Okay. That's so... I mean, really, again, so generous of you to be giving me such great compliments. I am eternally grateful. Truly. Perfect cliffs for 2 waterfalls in a river? Agreed. Agreed. I gotta make these cliffs look a little nicer, though. You know? One of my favorite ways of adding detail to these cliffs is literally just spamming like this. You just go blah, 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 in like a particular direction. And then you carve inwards in the same direction. And you just kind of keep going back and forth. And it creates a very nice like noise pattern. And you can just like ooh, 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 and it just becomes very bumpy in the end. And then when you really want to add some detail, you can go ahead and do like boom, boom, some sharp edges that kind of have the direction that you want the rocks to flow in. And like, that's honestly not particularly inspired. But now I can do something like adding a big ridge on the top that I can kind of like smooth into this shape here. And like this area over here definitely is going to need like a big overhanging ridge. I feel like it would be really cool. I want to like carve this inwards a lot, really make it feel weathered and eroded away. That's kind of cool, yeah. Why Halo 3 and not Reach? I am just one of those Halo 3 fanboys. I just really like Halo 3, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm trying to make this area here like a little area that you can like walk out onto, adding a little bit of intrigue. Maybe there could be like a secondary base of some kind over here, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's a little flatter there, that's good. Add some more terrain to blend it in. Not too bad. Now we have like a little outcropping there, it's kind of interesting. Sharpen that out a little bit. Ooh, that's a good place for a pylon. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm thinking that basically this area here would be very useful for having like secondary objectives. Though, in the case of that, actually, I think what I'd probably want to do is make this go upwards, because right now this kind of like leans downwards a bit. I'm going to bring this whole thing upward, so that way if you get to it, it's kind of like an uphill fight. This is a really big area though, so I'm going to have to be pretty careful here about how I design this. This map right here, like this area right here, is the size of an entire Halo 3 map, just like right here, this spot, so it's really challenging to build at these scales. I very quickly lose track of like the size of things. Makes it rather challenging to you know, actually manage to make something at a reasonable scale. How about a factory over the ridge with a pipeline running into the valley below for the spot? I mean, that's a fun idea. I'm not going to think too hard about the buildings just yet. I'm just like, you know what? We got spires. By the way, dude, this area that I just built is fucking gigantic. It doesn't even need to be that big. I low-key just kind of want to squish it all in. But one thing I was thinking, right, is because if I do decide to keep the EMPs with the domes, with the spires, I probably want to have some kind of base on either side where like people can kind of come from, you know what I mean? Put a snowbound tower there, that'd be cool. I'm definitely gonna have like a lot of trees and rocks and cliffs. One thing I'm definitely gonna do, right? This is not gonna be open. I do not want it to just be a gigantic open field between the two spires. I think I'm gonna end up adding like an absolute shit ton of like cliffs and things like that here in the middle. but I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it yet. I'm going to try this. I'm going to go ahead and add like a cliff through here, around on both sides as a sort of like natural blockade barrier. And maybe we'll have probably, I think the idea I'm going to go with is like a waterfall is going to be kind of in between this area here. Make this one a little bit bigger. So there could be like some kind of secondary objective thingy in here. And then, you know what, maybe I should make like a big dip in the middle of the map like that. Like in between these two things, like there could just be like a really big dip so the terrain kind of goes downwards. Ooh, I like that. Making the battlefield kind of spooky. I'm locked in. I'm a little locked in. I'm reading chat though. I see you guys. That's kind of, what do you think about making like a big dip? That's kind of fun. Like the spires are kind of up on these like larger raised areas. It does feel like huge grass. Fuck, it has that same like vibe to it. No Man's Land? Yeah, like all of this would realistically be like No Man's Land. It's brutal. Hellish. Check stream chat. Oh god, it's gonna be another picture of me being bald or something. Tip of the spear with modded assets. Somebody's glitchy rebalanced the cutscene. What is this? What did he do?
It appears that Noble Team's discovery last
Okay, the
night
Falcons
was
feel like they're really
not
bright and orange.
Covenant deployments
Joe, thanks for the 2!
and we are now under attack
Dre,
across the VR
graphic
territory,
warning.
including
He
all the
rebalanced the
defenses.
cutscene in hashtag stream chat.
Oh no. Oh no. How did he rebalance it? But I like rebalances. Green's the one who doesn't like rebalances. What the fuck? Oh, I know that, dude! I know that thing! There's the AA gun! Why are they orange? Oh, they're tan. It's just the lighting. Oh, that's cool. They have like desert camo. That goes pretty hard. The Falcons are really orange, though, in this lighting. Holy... Vegeta!
That bald head of yours sticks out like a power level that refuses to drop. I see it before I even sense you.
Thank you.
Impossible to miss, and even harder to forget.
The Vegeta, so generous. Really though, Vegeta with the hairline that you have, you're really gonna be saying that shit, really? Alright, what else is rebalanced here? Dude, the Falcons look so orange with your desert camo due to the insane bloom and lighting on this cutscene. Hyper rebalanced. Good job, good job. Very rebalanced. Very, yes, very rebalanced. It's kind of cool. I like the desert camo. It looks pretty good. Okay, these are enormous cliff faces. Just for the record, like, again, let's take a look at the Pelican right here. These are fucking gigantic cliffs. The only difference, Falcons? No, the Warthogs also were, like, tan in color. Dude, this map is so big. I have to add so much detail to these areas down here. Like, even this right here, see this little blob I'm making? Gigantic. Huge. Large. I wonder if there's a way I could just, like, skybox this without having to put in the actual effort of skyboxing it. Fuck, dude. Why did I make the edges of this? Why did I paint on them? I should never have done that. That was a terrible, terrible mistake. It's got a messed up face. It does. Look, he's just smiling, dude. Look at him. He's just got a little smile. Yay! He's smiling so big. He's a large C from the Ark. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This could be like a desert map. I think I wanted to try doing this map at like sunset because it'd be kind of a vibe. You know, maybe the sun setting like off at an angle there. It's kind of like gloomy, a little bit like inspired by Reach in that way. That'd be kind of fun. It feels like a smaller huge grass. Hey, maybe that'll be awesome though. I'm a lot faster at putting these maps together, so this could be kind of sick, you know? Definitely got to make this cliff not like the huge grass cliff though, because that one kind of sucks a lot. I got to make it actually like a believable cliff that makes sense. Makes like any kind of logical sense. Oh my god, I don't have dynamic topology on again. God, it is. It's not huge grass, dude. It's not. This area here, I might just fill it in. Cut a hole through the center of both those ridges and connect them via a long bridge. That's a good idea, yeah. No, wait, that's huge grass too. Fuck! Huge grass is just too good of a design, man. I'm accidentally making it again. I'm not trying to make huge grass. It's just a great map, dude. What can I say? It's probably the best Halo map maybe ever. 5 out of 5 dentists agree. Huge grass freaking rules, dude. Cut some cub hangers into the cliffs, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That way they're outside of the EMP effect of the dome. I'm getting kind of Planet Side 2 vibes from all this, which is fun. I love Planet Side 2. I used to play the shit out of that game. So kind of the idea that I'm going with here, right, is that I make like a semi-detailed map here that looks pretty sick.
I'll cook up a sick new map layout for you that isn't huge grass. Trust.
Thank you for the 2 darks, or the 3 darks, too. I appreciate it. Listen, there's no guarantee this is going to turn into huge grass. This is going to be a very unique and interesting map all on its own right, okay? It's fine. It's not huge grass. It's got a giant cliff, right? Okay, it really looks like huge grass. It's actually crazy how much it looks like huge grass. This is just for cover, alright? It's gonna be desert huge. Shut up! It's not gonna be desert huge grass. This is its own unique map, okay? Trust. You gotta trust the process, man. You just gotta trust the process. It's fine. Look, did huge grass have 2 giant spires? I don't think so.
Call
Davy
it
Jones!
Giant turf.
I don't get it! But thank you for the 2. Wait, oh, because turf, like AstroTurf? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yep. Listen. It's not fucking huge grass, right? This is a very unique and interesting map in its own right. And we don't have to worry about being huge grass, because it's just not huge grass, and it's really just that simple. Ooh, that's a nice little cliff shape right there. I like that. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3, dude.
Huge grass 3.0 is looking great.
This is not huge grass. This is large dirt. It's large dirt. It's a map with a lot of dirt on it, and this is cool. You know, everybody likes dirt. It's dirt all over the world. Everybody's got some dirt. New user! Thank you for the 2!
Hi, I'm new here. Big fan of your mods. Are you making a new huge grass map?
Dude, I hate this bit. It's not huge grass. It's not fucking huge grass, man. Adam, thank you for the 1. Maybe the river could make a lake in the middle. And you could put some way to traverse the lake. You're so funny, dude. Like a gondola? That's crazy, dude. What the hell? Now, how about the lake is here, dude? What if it's kind of like a shallow little lake over here, right? And then maybe the river comes out of it. Actually, I can't really make a river come out of it anymore. I'll have to redo some of the terrain here. Gondola's great idea. Ooh, big brain, actually. Hold on, my Brian is expanding. Check this shit out, dude. Check this shit out. It's a secondary level, all right? There is no structure here. It's actually just its own unique area. Big brain idea came with waterworks. Wow, I definitely never done that before. Nande, thanks for the
Don't worry,
2.
guys. This is not huge grass. He is remaking Cold Snap.
Hell
Troll
yeah.
face.
See, now Cold Snap, that would go. That's a sick-ass idea. Beer McDrinky, thanks for the 2,
Can I
man.
give you a name? How about Drake McBaldy?
That's a terrible fucking... It took like no effort for you to come up with that. What the fuck, man? You're just like, guys, I've been cooking all day. Guys, listen. Listen, guys, I worked really hard. Guys, are you listening? Motherfucker, dude. God damn it. Okay, considering the Pelican is really big, I have the opportunity here to go in and do smaller scale details that will be very important. Davy Jones, thank you for the 2.
RJ will literally do anything but finish Extinction.
Bro, you can't start this. Not with Extinction. Nobody's been asking for Extinction for fucking a year. You can't just be like, I know how to annoy him. I'm gonna make it seem like he's not finishing another mod. Oh my god, bro. There's no escaping this hell. Are you putting effort not making this huge grass? Yes. That's why there's now a new platformy area here. Known as the sandy, deserty location. Dude, you know what'd be crazy if I made this have a grass aesthetic with pine trees? That would be really fun, right? They're just so pretty, you know? It just looks so good. Extinction is awesome though? It is, but this is a new map. That's definitely not Extinction. Modded Gamer, thanks for the 3, man!
RJ will do anything but finish UF, even making huge grass 3.0.
Listen. Why don't you extend the platform, make a stony bridge across no man's land? I think I'm gonna build a cliff face up to the edge of this and build
I know
it
how
around.
to annoy him. I'm gonna make it seem like he's not finishing another mod. Oh my god, bro. There's no escaping this hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Peladophobia. 8 to 16 players.
What is that? I gotta look that up. Am I gonna get...
Huge grass remake jokes.
It's a fear of baldness, are you?
Starship maps. There's not enough of those. Also, bro thanked me for my last donor, then proceeded to not read it. SMH.
Thank you for the 2, Adam. Thank you. Thank you. What did you say? I don't even know when you said it. There's so many people are going fucking sicko mode. Oh, dude, I hate it here, man. I hate it here. This is the worst timeline. What do I subject myself to? I'm like, I wake up in the morning, I'm like, you know what, dude? I'm gonna make Halo mods that I always wanted as a kid. It's gonna be so cool. Oh man, I love this life. This is so awesome. And then I start my stream and everyone's like, it's fucking bald guy, bro. He's fucking bald. Look at it. I'm not even bald, bro. I'm not even bald. That's actually crazy. I'm not even balding, for that matter. You guys freaking stink. You guys freaking stink, man. David Jones, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it.
Call it trichophobia. It's very fitting. Not even kidding.
I'm not looking that one up, dude. I got fucking baited with the fear of baldness phobia. I am not looking up another one right now, okay? I ain't falling for it. Y'all are scamming me. How many verts you working with? A lot. I'm gonna be decimating this down. But a lot. Thing is, about this area, there definitely needs to be tunnels, but I just don't want it to be huge grass, so maybe what I'll do is, like, cut into the terrain. Let me save first. But yeah, I'm gonna try cutting into the terrain in this far area here. David Jones, thanks for the 2, man.
Trichophobia, 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 trichophobia.
What even is that? I don't... What?
Trichophobia, trichophobia.
What is it? What the fuck is that, man? Do I even want to know what that is?
Stream chat for not grass.
Okay, hold on. I will. I'm getting a lot of achievements today, man. God damn.
They wish they have hair like yours.
True! True, Nande. Thank you for that, too. Best super chat of the whole stream right there, dude. Defending myself against a theoretical baldness that I don't have and have never cared about before this chat came along. Well, I will check your concept in a sec. I just want to cut through these real quick.
Trichophobia, noun, a rare and complicated phobia in which a person has a strong fear of hair,
God damn
such
it.
as an apprehension of hair on the head.
Thank you so much for that, Davy Jones. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ethereal, for the two.
Extinction is already desert, so what if this was snow instead?
True, this would make a banger of a snowy map, and maybe the dense snowy fog that would inevitably come with a snowy map like this would be like a really good way of like hiding the no man's land and making it less hellish. That could be kind of sick. I like that. That could be a fire-ass idea. This is a bumpy-ass terrain. I'm working at too low of a detail level to actually make this part right here. It's making me steaming mad, dude. I'm getting steaming mad right now. I like this, though. This is a fun way to incorporate this location. You still get the cover of this, like, large cliff piece here. But, you know. It's like thank you, NCIs for the 2.
This new map needs Halo 3 rats as chat inserts.
It's not a bad idea. I'll make them all killable. Not for any particular reason. It's just the natural state a rat spawns in Halo 3. It's pretty reasonable, pretty normal. I don't have any feelings any way, shape, or form about it. That's just how rats are in Halo 3. How do you decimate keep the texture from dying?
Can
You
give me
don't.
the number of your hairstylist?
I
Those
don't have one.
extensions look so realistic.
Okay, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Chat
then.
made me do it. They have a gun to my head and are threatening my family. It's not me, it's them. Please, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I bet you are. You should be. You should know I'm a very scary guy, and you should also be afraid. That's so true. Mateus, thanks for the 5, man. Ooh, I like this shape. I like this layout.
Idea. If
Okay.
it's snowy, make it so that no snow has fallen in the domes.
Ooh, I like that. That's actually a really good idea. Like, it could be, like, piled up outside the dome a little. No, that's too much effort. But yeah, that's a sick-ass idea. I'll just have that texture be all dirt and stone on the inside. Good idea. Can snow even canonically pass the shields? I feel like it would, but I really don't know. I'll just make it look like the snow kind of like fades out around the shield too, almost like the plasma's kind of like hot a little bit and it melts the snow over time. That'd be cool. Me with the 3.
Hear me out, 2 bases on either side. It's huge, and instead of sand or snow, a bunch of grass. We call it huge grass.
That's an amazing idea! Holy shit! How do you do it? Guys, keep the ideas rolling. This is incredible stuff, dude. I'm really just absolutely...
Do you think if I dedicated myself and work really hard, that I can be as bald as you one day?
I'm going to do,
FYI,
I'm gonna do it.
there is no gun. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna do it. I feel it calling me. I must end my agony. My suffering cannot go on for much longer. I will stand up out of my chair for 30 to 60 seconds. I'll do it. Don't tempt me, I'll do it.
Just a reminder to everyone that Sergeant Johnson had sex in Contact Harvest and he nutted
What?
too quick the first time, but he went in for round 2 cause he's an absolute chat. He made sweet love to a spicy Asian Oni agent and probably had a kid or something.
Wow. Thank God I don't read the books. That was bait. That was bait, I
Instead
know.
of waterfall, how about frozen waterfall?
Ooh, that could work. Actually, frozen waterfalls. Yeah, that could work. That'd be sick.
Push the spires closer together. Name it Huge Tits.
Huge tits. Huge rack. How about huge rack? Huh? Huh? Come on, that's good, dude. That's good. Tell me that. You know that's good. Okay, look, interesting section here. Look how this is kind of neat, dude. Look at this somewhat neat area that I just made. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat, huh? Huh? Kind of neat. It's neat, right? You like it? Thank you for the 2. Here's my idea for electrical arcs. Okay, hang on. I've been sculpting a wee bit here. Bit busy, innit? Okay, wait, I gotta do a little bit of that right there. Wow. Okay, look at this. See, it's not huge grass anymore. It's got like cliffs and like a little ramp thingy, you know? This is becoming unique. It's good-ish. It's somewhat good. See, I broke the curse. It just vaguely resembled huge grass. Which has a great layout, by the way. Okay, now that you have a way of doing, I would say close quarters, but this area is fucking gigantic. So I don't know if I'm going to call that close quarters. Maybe some of the foreigner structures placed in the corners of the cliffs. Corners.
Letity massif.
Letity massif. Oh. I like that. That every French person in chat just got so offended that I existed. It's actually crazy.
Huge rack. Massive milkers.
Yep.
Bigger boobs.
Yerp.
Giant breasts.
Yep.
Fat tits.
Oh.
Big mounds.
Wow. That's a lot.
Large tatas. Sizable utters.
Big hubble belugas. Thank you for the 2, Davy Jones. I'm appreciating you actively in this moment. Or am I? Or fucking am I? This is getting weird. Yeah, you guys talking about boobies and you're stressing me out. My delicate sensibilities cannot handle booby talk, actually. Thank you for understanding. Bald strike? Bit? What the fuck does that mean? Well, look at that. It's not symmetrical. Uh-oh. One team's gonna have a minor advantage. Uh-oh. Don't care. It's literally a Halo Wars map now. Kinda, I guess. I gotta make it more interesting than this, though. I don't really know. I think I'm gonna have like some kind of area over here where vehicles and stuff can come from. I don't fully know how I'm gonna do it yet, though. Definitely making this edge of the cliff here a little bit harder to like immediately drive off of. These areas here are probably a little too tall, frankly. He's not reading my messages? Damn right! Damn right! Not after what you did, Glitchy. Ooh, I like this. Look at that, huh? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. How tasteful. My God. The way the cliff just kind of extends out to a harsh edge. It feels so natural. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like zoom in and add a ton more detail because as of right now, this map is so hilariously large that these terrain features basically mean nothing. This, guys, look at this.
Whoa, it's grass huge.
Here is a massive Pelican dropship. Sure is something, ain't it? Let's see Paul Allen's cliffs. New map? Yeah, we're making a Spire map. It looks okay. We're getting there, you know? It's not bad. Am I going to make a nuclear missile silo? I wasn't planning on it, but I kind of like the idea. Adam, thanks for the 2!
In my earlier donos I asked how your Spire EMPs work and if slow vehicles like Scorpions can get through them, then said that huge grass remake memes aside, I'd like to see more maps that feature crashed starships.
That'd be cool.
Giga I had fight for old memes to say that.
What is Giga Gay? What does that mean? Why did you just say that with no context? No, I like the idea of crashed starships too. Maybe I can put like a big crashed frigate down here off the edge or something. That'd be kind of cool. I really want to throw this in game and get a sense of scale of everything. See kind of how it all feels. How hard would it be to make this a reach map? Same level of difficulty as putting it in Halo 3, frankly. Probably be even easier to do in Reach. But hey, I'll leave that to you, Tombo. You can do it. I'll do this for 3. You can port it to Reach. I got you. What does this look like compared to Huge Grass? Smaller? Much smaller. Add respawnable AI. Could you add AI that are allied with each team? Only if you spawn in on green team and purple team. I'm going to go use the restroom really quickly. The coffee make me need pee-pee. Ethereal, thank you for the 2!
Sprint's up to you. Map is too big. If I walk, the game will be over.
Thank you for the 2. Also, bought a game thank you for the first 21. Oh, my orcs! Thank you for the 5! Appreciate it.
For real though, if you're looking for a name for the map, maybe a name that plays off the Norse frozen underworld Niflheim, or a joke about Twin Peaks.
Call it Brokeback Ridge, brother. Hell yeah. Call it Huge, guys. Right now, the work in progress name is Huge Towers because somebody in chat thought that up and thought it was smart, and they are so smart for that. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll read any incoming super chats or tips when I get back. BRB. I'm so back, and I got a Milano. Thank you for the 2. Work in progress name should be 11-9. I like huge towers more, personally. And it won't offend lots of people. I do like Niflheim, though. Orcs, so that's honestly not a bad name at all. Hear me out. What if I called it Valhalla? It works with the Norse. Oh, right. I gotta check stream chat. I forgot the actual concept was posted. All right, let's see. This is the concept. Caves going around. Ooh, a scarab in the middle. Like a Hill 3 scarab. That's a cool idea. I like that. Actually, the scarab would be pretty small on this map. I hate to say it. It would be pretty dang small. Loki, I feel like I should make the spires closer to it. The spires are just so big, it becomes challenging. Underground. Ooh, honestly, not bad idea. Doing the whole underground cave section. That's pretty cool. It'd just be such a pain in the ass to drive all that way around, man. That would be a hugely brutal way. I like the idea. I think maybe I could do some cool caves. I do like the idea of doing some cool caves, but it would definitely be a bit challenging because you would have to go so far out of your way. I don't dislike it, though. Underground is how you get through without being EMP'd. I suppose. I would have to build the dome into the map at that point, though. And then I wouldn't... Well, no, not necessarily. I do like it, though. There's another... Wait, what did you say? There's another one. I just posted it. Let me see. Seeing absolute balds. Did you post it? Did you put it in media? I don't see it. Where'd you post it? I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see. Patty T actually sent me something really useful. Viewport shading, object. Oh, okay, wait. This will actually make things a lot easier. Hold up. Where's viewport display at? Oh, here. Perfect. Do this. Set my display type to object. Ooh. Set... Oh, I gotta make a material for this. I'm just gonna call this ground for now. I'm gonna set the viewport display color to be like it's gonna be like a dark gray. Why am I not seeing the viewport display? Viewport shading? Oh, I see, because it was using textures. That makes sense. We make the Halo 5 Warzone map? Oh, that's a lot of work. I'm kind of good on that, frankly. Oh, there we go. Oh, much better, much better. Yeah, viewport display, we'll have the ground be like that. Maybe we'll make it a little brown. Ooh. Temporarily. I might make it like white and snowy, but that's not bad for now. Cove shield dome, inner color. Give it a little bit of... Wait, why don't I have alpha transparency like you do? What the hell? Wireframe, all edges, blah, blah, blah. Mine's not fancy like yours is. Do I not have rendering enabled for that kind of thing? No, I don't want depth of field. I want outline spacing, blah, 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 blah. Background theme, blah. Tape screen, world, blah. Ah, whatever. I don't care. We'll keep it like this for now. I'm probably relearning whatever 3D printing I should do the geometric. Yeah, 3D printing is such a good way to learn Blender. I mean, it's going to teach you slightly different skills from stuff you're going to need for... Well, I guess it all kind of just wraps back around. Anything you learn in Blender ends up being super beneficial. Gotta make sure people can't, like, climb over this. I could actually block. There we go, that's not too bad. I should have hopefully blocked people reasonably well. In any case, this is a very, very large map, but, like, even a scarab here would be pretty small. I feel like it would be hard not adding so many vehicles. Yeah, I mean, this is the challenge, right? Like, this map is so big. I think what I gotta do here in No Man's Land, I'm gonna have to actually make, like, some pretty big canyons here. What do you mean, an elevated ridge with a broken hydro dam? That's not a bad idea. Even this right here would be insanely challenging to get up. Right now, the detail level at which I'm editing is way too blocky. This map doesn't resemble your popular map, Huge Grass, at all. Good. Legit looks like a Halo Wars 2 map right now. Yeah, people have been saying that. I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily, though. I think it's kind of cool. I do like the idea of this No Man's Land, but realistically, let me save. I'm going to make a new save here so I don't lose anything more. But I think what I'm going to do is try making some, like, interesting shapes here. I'm going to set my strength super high really quickly, and my radius kind of low, and I'm going to test out some ideas. So, like, let's say you come down here, right? We're looking top down. You are going to try and come down through this massive opening here. Leopard King, thanks for the
Reach out
5!
for menu background art has some good inspiration if you want to take a look. There's a massive cliff that hangs way out over a spire.
Ooh, that could be awesome. Might check. I mean, I do have these cliffs. They hang out a little bit over the spires, so they're kind of cool in that way. I might make it hang out even more, frankly. It would be kind of sick. Adam, thanks for the 2, man.
Chill towers if snow, or could be something that doesn't play on the snow name and instead their covenant origins, like hostile towers for human perspective, holy spires for Covey perspective, or something more vague like monoliths.
Ooh, monoliths. I like monoliths. That sounds good. That does sound really good.
Huge grass jokes aside for now. You should make the center like cold snap with a giant crack down the center.
Oh, wait, that would go really hard, and you have to, like, cross a bridge? Yo, wait a minute. Wait, that actually... Like, where I have this pathway right now, where it's the only actual land connection here... Hang on, let's try that. What if I do that? That could be so cool. Maybe I could even reuse the extinction bridge here for that. I'm digging. I really like this idea. Just an actually enormous hole in the ground. Oh my god, no, what? Hold on, I gotta redo it. I didn't have dynamic topology on, so it didn't actually, like, do anything. Take 2. Too smooth. Hold on, I gotta break it up. Hey, Rockfiend, thank you for the 2.
Have you consulted a geologist before absolutely gumming up the terrain?
Absolutely not. I refuse to consult scientists. They tell me things like the Earth is a globe, and that's disgusting and disrespectful. Beer McDrinky, thanks for the 5, man.
Serious question. Any chance I could use some of your creations like the Flood Juggernaut and Guardian for the Lost City restoration I'm working on?
Absolutely. Both of those tags are in like a somewhat functional state, so I can't promise you that it's like actually going to be super good. But yeah. Oh wait, you know what? I gotta make that. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's gonna have to be like halfway, right? Like, it used to be like even here. And then I could do like a zigzag here. That goes there. And I could do like another zigzag here. I'm digging holes in the ground, dude. I'm crazy. This is kind of awesome, man. Giant ass ridge, just like Cold Snap. I think this is a great idea for like splitting up the map a bit. What the hell is happening here? I'm subtracting, not adding. This is a very large ridge, by the way. Like, this is not small by any means. Crevice name? What? Is that a thing? You just name all the crevices that you know of? Like, what? What? Modded Gamer, thank you for the
It
420.
looks more like a river than a crack.
This is not the depth of a river. You know what? Wait, let me help your brain here. This is a pelican. This is a Spartan. It is a rather large ravine. Someone's going to ask you to check media. It's huge, who knew? That's what we should call it, huge crack. What is this? Got some Covenant assets. Sure. So anyway, what is this? Covenant
I
dots.
think it would look cooler with branching cracks like Cold Snap rather than a canyon-like ravine.
Well, I was gonna add the branching cracks in, but there needed to be an initial large ravine to work off of. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Pretty fucking epic. It's becoming Cold Snap, but good. Precisely. Well, I do like the idea of it just being kind of a general ravine here. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, having cracks everywhere is a good idea. Yeah, I'll add in the cracks later. The thing is, right now, I'm sculpting at such a low detail level that adding in stuff more than this would be rather challenging for now, but I will add it in the future. It's looking pretty cool, though. It's not too shabby, huh? It's not too shabby. Cut a trident shape into it. I don't know what that means. You mean like that? Oh, wait. Like that? Yay! Zip sent in stream shot as a vehicle lift that was cut from reach. I think you could use it as like a spawn point for vehicles that like... Wait, is it the Covenant one? Because I have a Covenant vehicle lift already. I had the one on Huge Grass. Well, no, it's not a vehicle lift, actually. Who am I kidding? Modded Gamer! Thank you for the very generous tip of the 69. Nice. Thank you.
Okay, I'll let you cook then, Baldman.
Okay.
Huge Grass 3.0 is gonna be one of the maps of all time.
This does not look like Huge Grass at all anymore. This is a very unique and different map. What the fuck, man? This is very different. This shit ain't Huge Grass at all. It's unique. Ooh, I could have a bridge here too. This would be a good spot for one. Make it a snowy map. That's been the most requested thing. Everybody wants a big snowy map. I think I will. I'll make it big and snowy, vaguely resembling Cold Snap with a big crack in the middle, which is kind of cool. And what's going to be cool, I will say this, okay? These domes. Oh my god, my fucking eyes. These domes, these spires, right? They will have buttons and things that you can press. Oh, dude, I can see. You see the vision for this map right now? It's kind of sick, right? Seeing the vision here? Look at that, dude. I'm feeling it. This is gonna be awesome. But yeah. There's gonna be like a big vehicle staging areas and stuff. Sightlines are epic. Well, I hate that you can see between the two bases right now. I guess because of that, I should probably lift this cliff face up a bit. It'd probably be wise to do so. Making a snowy version of Savo Highway. Hang on, I gotta think about this for a second. Looking out, I mean, I think being able to be on top of the tower, it would be cool if you could see to the other tower. That way when the shields go down, it's like, oh shit, you can be sniped at now. And you have to be really careful up there. So, what I should probably do is extend this part of the cliff out a bit so that if you're on the ground, you can't really, like, see over and through. You know? I think I'll do that. Let me try that real quick. I think these cliffs just honestly need to go up and out and over a decent amount. Oh, whoops. Let me try that again, but with that on. There we go. It'll make the bases feel more like condensed and in their own little world, sorta. Like, you'll still be able to, like, go up and ramp up and see it, but, like... Lot of gamer, thanks for the 3, dude.
He will be able to snipe better than he was on Hemostasis.
Yeah, I mean, true, I guess, yeah. That's true. That's pretty true, yeah. True. God, I hated getting sniped on Hemostasis. That, listen, I will say, I loved Hemostasis. I think it's a fun map on Halo 2, but holy shit, there's so much open space. It's awful. Getting sniped 24/7 sucks. But it was still fun. Okay, I still enjoyed it. Dude, No Man's Land down here is going to be so scary. I'm going to have to come up with some stuff down here to actually, like, feel good. I should probably make it so these are cliffs that you can't walk up. I don't know if being able to walk up these cliffs is a good idea. Okay, these also just need to be taller in general here. That's when RJ's making Halo Reach and Halo. No, it's not. It's fucking. It's not Halo Reach. It is vaguely inspired by it with the terrain types and the pointy spire mountains and stuff. But you know what? Halo 3 had some of those too, okay? Think about the arc. Okay. Exit sculpt mode for a second. Let's turn on texture so we can see. And then... look out here. Look, now the sight lines are kind of blocked. You can still see the top of the tower.
I have a new name idea. Instead of Huge Grass 3.0, it should be called Cock and Ball Torture.
Oh my god, thank you for the 420 body gamer. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Holy shit. Enormous, large-scale brain activity moment. That's incredible. Oh, it's Space That. It's not Halo Reach. It's not Halo Reach. It's not Halo Reach. It's just Halo 3. What up, though, Zed? We're doing the Spire, but we're gonna have a map. Oh, we're gonna have a map where you have 2 giant spires, and then there's like a bunch of stuff in between them, and it's very scary. You know, there's a big ravine. You got your Pelicans and stuff. The goodies. The Spire. Sounds sick. I hope it will be. I'm basically making this map as an excuse to use cool spire destruction and like plant bombs in the enemy's base and stuff. We'll see how it works. Me driving the dropship with my entire team directly in the EMP. Need something fast for that map, like jets. True! Very true. Make this one of the outer colonies, no particular location. I could, yeah. I'm not really in tune super hard with the Halo lore, so if you guys have any ideas for stuff like that, I'm all ears. Like, I mean, obviously I know the Halo lore, but you know what I mean. Not like the book lore, really. Okay, let me hide the structures, the spires there for a second. I need to make sure that this all is like good terrain. Okay, kind of have the cliff fold in there a bit. You can come down into this big open area. Versus just, you know what, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it kind of open there and then just have like a harsh edge and you can just come on down. Can't load stream, but you can load the ads. That means you can't hear me. But I will say, that's based so real. Thank you for loading the ads, appreciate it. Hopefully we have ads on this stream because somebody's claiming the Halo music again and I haven't had a comfortable, not revenue split stream in quite a while. Question for you, damage section, DM? Okay, one sec, I got you, dude. I've been getting better with damage sections lately, doing more complicated stuff than usual. Been learning some of Bungie's quirky tricks. Alright, not bad. Hold on, let's make sure that's good. Let's see what Mr. Doodle has said. Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you, Skaboodly. You're using the section damage transfers. That's a Reach exclusive thing. I'm actually not familiar with that at all, unfortunately. I have never used that feature. I know that Reach lets you go way more in depth and do cool stuff like that, but I genuinely do not know. The way I would do it would just be like the same way Halo 3 does it, probably, where the top turret simply just can take damage and stuff and does, but doesn't fully blow up until the rest of the vehicle blows up. Yeah, Halo 3 just doesn't have the cool damage transfer stuff. It's kind of just like really basic in comparison. Adam, thanks for the one. Cryofracture, Forsaken Tundra. Ice Cap? Ice Cap's okay. Snow Tumulus. Nah. Frigid, not bad. I like Ice Cap and Frigid. Both of those are pretty good names. The other ones, kind of bad. Ice Cap and Frigid are nice, though. I'll keep those in mind, actually, because those might go hard. For now, it is Huge Towers. I hate boomers at Microsoft so much not hiring people like me as a... dude, I would be a poor creative lead. I just make cool stuff, I suspect. But hey, if they ever wanted to hire me, I'm right here. What's good? What's good? That'd be cool. I don't think they ever would, because I don't have a professional resume or AAA experience. I'm just a guy, but... Hey, on the off chance, I'm right here. What's up? Have you seen RAM prices right now? I know, it's horrific. That is awful. That should be called Mac rounds in atmosphere. I'm going to bed. No one tipped $60 and scared the shit out of me. Well, it is pretty rare. The chance of that happening is pretty low, so you are safe. I assume that means you're leaving the stream on while you go to bed. Brave. I could scream right now. I could scream. I'm just evil, you know that? Darksteel, thanks for the 3, man!
I got your new map name for you.
Okay.
Looks like a Jeffrey TBH.
Oh. A Jeffrey? I'm gonna be honest. That is a terrible name, Darksteel. What the fuck are you smoking? The Jeffrey kind of map? Okay, okay, hear me out. What if we shorten it to Jeff? What if we shorten it to Jeff? Alright. I'm open to Jeff. Jeffrey, a little bit much. A little too crazy for me. Jeff, on the other hand, arguably, it's a bit smoother, you know? I could live with that? Alright. Alright, you know, I feel like that's not... I feel like it's kind of like coming to a middle ground kind of thing, you know? It's the art of the deal right there.
I don't think you would enjoy the corporate world, you wouldn't have the creative freedom or same enjoyment as you do now, and would have to continue work even if you burn out.
That is true, but if I was getting paid a salary, I would do it.
Mac Sandwich for the name of the map, take it or leave it.
Mac Sandwich. Maybe I should put a Mac Cannon somewhere on this map. Thank you for that fiber, and thank you for the 420 modded gamer. But you're not wrong, modded gamer, I'll tell you that much. But it would probably be worth it. You know, you actually get paid a salary there, and you can live a more cushy lifestyle outside of work and not be scared all the time and terrified. So, you know what? That's something, eh? Also, you don't get nearly as much creative freedom. Everything's on a schedule and budget. It is fun and rewarding sometimes, but yeah, it's a grind. Yeah, valid. Still, though, you get the opportunity to work with really talented people, which is always fun. You could be like, I need this for this part of the project, and somebody amazing does an incredible job, and you're like, holy shit, that's so awesome. Skaboodle here actually has worked in the AAA industry. He's immensely talented. Adam! Thank you for the 1! He said tumulus is a word for gray, but I didn't want to say grave or tomb since those are overused. Rather snow grave or snow tomb is something you could do. Nah. I like the other two. I was talking about Ice Cap and Frigid both sound good. They sound like Halo 1 map names, which is pretty sick. I low-key want to put this in game as a test and just kind of walk around the map and get a feel for everything. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to do so. Think you're working the news? Yeah, he's talking about when the game kind of gets announced and people are talking about it. He's like, holy shit, I was working on that. Yeah, I'll give us a quick go. We have the ground texture. I'll do a quick cliff texture as well. Actually, I'll sign... Let me try this. I'll sign everything to cliff really quick. And then ground, I'll do a very basic selection. I'm not going to try very hard here. Do really, really rough. Like that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh boy, it's the ground. Look at that, guys. This is where the ground texture will go. Again, it's just a test, it doesn't have to be pretty. Okay, that looks okay. Then I guess I'll put a little bit of effort in over here just because I want to see what this area feels like, you know, vibes-wise. This is the slightly smaller but still absolutely enormous zone. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. The ground. Woo. Cool. Assign. Perfect, dude. Zero flaws whatsoever. What about Frostbite for the name? That's another good name. I like that. Ice Cap, Frostbite, and Loki forgot the other one. But yeah. Frigid, that was it. Frigid. Okay, in order to get this in the game, this map is insanely complex and has a bunch of extra detail outside the map that is absolutely not needed whatsoever. So I'm going to do the following, okay? I'm going to go to the weight paint, and I'm going to select all of the out-of-bounds areas of the map right here. Any area that basically does not need to have any meaningful detail whatsoever, all of this, all of it, I'm going to put a gigantic, hilarious decimate modifier on it and make it so that it has no detail whatsoever. I'm literally just painting the areas where I don't want to have stuff. So this is all going to get turned into blubber. It's going to be like a single triangle. Why is this so hard? Actually, the opening level and see this? I don't see it, but that's cool. Now, I don't know. What kind of... like, obviously, since I'm doing a test of putting this map in the game just to see how it all feels, the real question I have is what terrain, textures, and environment should we do? Everyone's saying snowy, but originally I was envisioning it as kind of like a Reach, desolate desert, dirt desert. Snow. I'm definitely able to do snow. It's pretty easy. It seems like all of you guys want this to be a snow map. That seems like a fairly unanimous thing here in chat. I'm not against it either. I haven't done a good snow map. At least not one that I've released. I've made a couple test snow maps. The original Extinction I was doing in 3 was a snow map. That was cool. Okay, I think I pretty much got everything here. So this area that I've selected here is going to be called Oob, aka out of bounds. And I'm going to hopefully get what I want out of this with that. So we're going to do the following. We're going to make a deform. No, generate decimate. We're going to use oob as our thing here, and we're going to set the factor to 0.01. What? Hello? Oh. Wrong one. This one. 0.01. Boom! Dear God. How about 0.1? 0.2. 0.5. Okay, at least it looks like a map at 0.5. 0.4. 0.3. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How about 0.2? It has exploded. 0.25. I think 0.25 is probably the best I'm going to get here. Mateus, thanks for the 5!
I'm leaning desolate Antarctica vibes as opposed to snowy forest.
Interesting. I could do that. I could do that. Well, let's see. How does this look? Oh, look at that, dude. The out of bounds area now. Look how simplified it just became. Now I can literally make a skybox in like 2 seconds. I can just do that. Boom. Skybox. Okay, that's awesome. We're going to keep the subdivide modifier and everything. Just very quickly, I am going to do a terrain texture unwrap. So unwrap the ground real quick. Good enough. And the cliff as well. I don't know if this one's really going to unwrap at all, to be honest, but maybe. It could. Possibly. I've been picturing Antarctic rather than a snowy forest. Yeah, me as well. I mean, I was imagining like some trees, but like fairly sparse. Mostly like gigantic Arctic rocks and things like that. Dude, I may have made a critical error here. I did not think it was going to be this hard to unwrap this. Oh, I made a terrible error. I should have done smart UV project. Why did I do a regular unwrap? My PC is literally exploding. You know what? I'm going to stand up. If I look away from my PC, it will just work, guys. It will just work. I'm going to go stand up. I'll be gone for 30 seconds. When I come back, this unwrap will have worked and Blender won't be crashed. I feel it, dude. I'm feeling lucky. I feel it. Oh. I was right. It worked. So we're going to save, first of all. We're going to look at the UV. Oh, it's terrible UV. We're going to do that again. Using a lazy smart UV project. Good enough, dude. Good enough. Tower crash. Not bad. Not bad, actually. That's pretty okay. Okay. As a test, I'm going to save. I'm not going to save anything after this. We have cliff texture. We have ground texture. They are not permanent. Nothing here is permanent. We're just putting it in game to see it. I'm going to temporarily also add in a sky texture. So that way, obviously, we have a sky. Fun little fact, if you don't know about Halo maps, they have to be fully boxed in. So, first thing I'm going to do is save. Everything after the save is temporary. So we're going to apply the decimate, so it's permanent. We're going to grab these vertices right here. I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to bring it up to here. I'm going to grab this, this. We're going to fill it in, so we have a wall. Do the same on this side, or yeah, here. Nice. Then we can bring a giant wall here. Oops. Boom. Now that we have all that, I'm going to assign these to the skybox. Make sure my face orientation's good. It is. Then I can take this giant ring, extend it upwards, fill it in. Make sure that's all sky. I want all of this here to be the sky. Looks good. Make the sky like blue just to make sure. Looks pretty good. We have our sky. And in total, this whole map is only like 44,000 triangles, which is really, really reasonable. Let's put it in the game. Let's see what happens. It's probably not going to look that good, but it'll be at least something to like see. Make sure we don't have our hidden geometry on. We have our folder huge towers. All right, now you guys can see in-game we're still on extinction, but yeah, we'll get huge towers in. It's not a very big map right now. It's pretty simple. In order to get into the game, I'm going to open up my tool in the background, go to my data folder, and actually I'm going to open up a tags folder as well. Oops. Here's what we're actually going to do. I have a really old version of Extinction I was working on like ages and ages ago in Halo 3. I think what I'm going to do is take a lot of the snow assets from that, so when we get this in game, it'll look very similar. So I'm going to do this. We're going to go to Levels, Multi. This should be Classic Extinction here. I'm going to grab the Extinction Cliff and Extinction Ground here. I think that's all I'm going to need for this. And we're making a new folder in here called Huge Towers. Temporary name is just going to be the code name for the map. It's not actually going to be what it's called. And we're going to name this Cliff. We're going to name this Ground. Very easy. Then we're going to make a folder in our data first, or as well, I mean. We're going to go Multi, Huge Towers, Hoarfrost for a name. Listen, the code name is Huge Towers, but I'll refer to it as something cool. You guys have come up with really good suggestions, honestly. But I'm just going to keep the code name internally as Huge Towers. Easy enough. It's a name I can remember and think about. So we're going to bring this into the game. Make sure that we have our material names correct. Looks good, so we're going to import a tool structure, levels, multi, huge towers slash structure slash huge towers.s. Frigid sounds, yeah, Frigid sounds really good. I like Frigid. That sounds like a Halo CE map name, and I fuck with it. And what I'm going to try to do is make this look really, really good, really, really quickly. So one thing I'm going to do is, oh wait, I'm going to have to open the old extinction map here because it has some nice, like settings and fog and stuff. I don't know where the fog and stuff comes from. Call it hear me out. Okay, then. Okay. I do say hear me out quite a bit. Where's my settings? What do I use for this? Ooh, it has a nice acoustics palette. Got atmosphere. What do I use for... This is Halo camera effects and Halo sky atmosphere properties. All right. So the map is, I mean, it's honestly taking its sweet time to import it. I feel like it really shouldn't take this long, but whatever. Sometimes it do be like that. Oh, dude, wait, you know what? Hold up. There's one thing I forgot. I gotta shade everything smooth. There we go. Now it's a little bit better looking. Okay, let's do that now. Export. Again, we're gonna have to re-import the whole thing. Okay, it's done. We'll have to re-import in a second anyway. But we got our shaders from there. Oh, we're chopping triangles. It's almost done. I just needed to generate a scenario file. What? Oh! Forgot, I gotta add some portals really quick. Let's add a plane. Make it really big. Rotate it 90 degrees. We'll give it the material plus portal. Basically, this is chopping the map into a couple different pieces. At the moment, the map is just a little bit too big. I'll put like one portal here. One portal over here. That should be good. One more time. Put in huge towers. Right, now it should import here in a minute. And when it does, it'll be a beautiful snowy map, but we will have to make it look a little prettier. At first, it's going to look really ugly and empty, and the sky is going to be a pure blue color. We're going to have to add like fog, camera effects, atmosphere, a skybox, all that stuff. How's permafrost sound? That's also a good one. I like permafrost. That's a nice name. Levels, multi... Where's huge towers? Oh, we do have a... Oh, we have the shaders folder. Yeah, once it's done here, we'll be able to put it in. I'm really just excited to see how the towers are going to look in it as well. I hope they look good. I haven't built an area to like carve out the underneath part because you obviously need to like carve a little bit into here to place these effectively. Hey, Modded Gamer, thanks for the 420, man. Appreciate it.
I think the two contending names are Frigid and Permafrost.
Mm-hmm.
Some honorable mentions: Huge Snow,
Okay.
Snowbound to the Electric Boogaloo,
Okay.
Huge Grass 3.0.
Yeah, I'm glad those are staying as honorable mentions. I would not personally consider those very honorable. I think that's terrible, and I hate them. But yeah, you know, permafrost, frigid. Ice cap was kind of fun too. I liked ice cap a little bit. That was good. Chill out too. Chill harder. That goes reasonably hard. I like that. It's not bad. It's not bad. Da-dum. Da-dum. Come on. Come on. Import this time. You really want to import. I can tell. Chopping triangles. Guys, it's going to import. It's going to do it. Going to do the thing. What? One of them is at 18,000? Oh my god. Fine. Fine. Just want to see this damn thing in the map. I'll split it down this way. 2, 3 portals. Modern Gamer! Thank you for the 420!
Ah yes, Snow Cap. AKA Bald Cap.
Oh my god. It's... No. We went so long without somebody saying anything about baldness. We went so long! We were doing so good. Freezer Burn. Okay, Freezer Burn is a pretty fun one. That really sounds like a Halo 3 map. Or not Halo, a Halo 1 map, I mean. Didact, what the fuck, dude? The zealot Usama bin Laden has gone rogue and is flying seraphs towards these towers.
I think the title should be really cool map I made. My mum said it is cool. You're not cool if you don't play it. Also free Connie 2012.
That's a fucking isekai anime name, dude. I got isekai, I died and reincarnated and I got ultra powers and also a harem of 12 girls. Half of them are cat girls and also an elf. Guys, this is my map. Really cool map I made. My mom said it's cool and you're not cool if you don't play it. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's sick. Oh my god, it's gonna work, guys. It's gonna work, guys. This time for real, for real. Come on. We got it this time. I split the map up into enough pieces. We're good. A portal? How is there a portal leakage? Did I fuck it up? I better not have. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 6.90!
You should do a poll in Discord for frigid, permafrost and freezer burn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. I could do a poll right now, actually, here in the chat. Let's see. I'm also going to add in... What was the other one? Hold on, let me, what was the fourth one? There was a fourth one I really liked. Let me go through there. Check all the little chats, yeah. Where is it? Frigid. I liked Ice Cap. I'll throw Ice Cap in there as well. Okay. Frigid, Permafrost, Freezer Burn, Ice Cap. Let me start a poll. I'll start a poll here in chat.
How about call the map with all those names and call it bland?
What the... I like them. Wait, Frigid, Freezer, Burn, Snowcap, and... What was the last one? How do we vote? It'll pop up in the chat in a second. What was the last one called? Permafrost. Permafrost might be my favorite one so far, but you know. Okay, I put out the poll. A lot of options, a lot of good options. Oh, wait, we can load the map up now. Alright, I'm loading up huge towers for the first time. It's going to look scuffed, and we're going to make it look kind of pretty. Dumb. Okay, so far Permafrost is basically winning no contest. Frigid is second in... Dude, it's everyone likes Permafrost. Oh, Frigid, though, is coming back up. Nobody seems to like Freezer Burn. Snowcap, not so much either. Oh, God. I did not do this right. It's so much more scuffed than I thought it was going to be. It's kind of cool in like a really fucked up kind of way. Alright, so... First, obviously the textures, I just slap them together with very little effort, but we can at least see the geometry. It's something. It's something. That said... Wait, what did you say? It's the Citadel area? Yeah, it is. You can see the... You can see the crater right there. Well, it's not entirely the Citadel area, but it is using, I think, the blend map for it. Okay, really quickly, even though it looks terrible in a lot of ways, we are going to make it less terrible, and I will tell you how. We're going to open up the map here in the Gorilla Editor, and I'm going to steal the skybox from Old Extinction, which was, yeah, literally the sky from the final mission. That's fine. It'll at least be something. Check stream chat for pics. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll check stream chat. My tummy. I got a tummy ache, man. I didn't eat my required 2,000 plus calories today. I'm in pain. Okay, we have that. I'm also going to add in the... I guess I'll add in the soundscape as well. No, first let me get the more important stuff out of the way. The camera FX for the map. And also the snowy atmosphere there as well. I'm going to add in the... Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I got to add in the sounds as well. I want to hear snowy sound blowing. I think that's cool. The acoustics palette. Come on, where is it? Weather palette. Oh, there it is. We have the snow sounds. Atmosphere. I'll throw that atmosphere in there as well so that I can choose to change the fog and everything however I want. Not bad. Okay, I will save it. Watch, we're going to go from this to... Ooh, much better already. Holy crap, that's already way better. Yeah, that helped a lot. Obviously, it can still look much better than this with baked lighting, actually good textures, lots more details, but for a start, that's not half bad. Let me put down the towers really quickly. Like our temporary towers, because obviously we'll need to improve the towers even further. But here's the bottom part of the spire. Snow map was such a good idea. Yeah, this already looks awesome. Even though it's so early and so crappy, like, I feel like it's not even bad. Objects, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, scroll down to Spire. Get the Spire top in here, which should all just work. I'm hoping the Spire isn't going to be, like, super bloomed out and look, like, horrible, but it might. Okay, we'll put that there. I'll have to kind of figure out the rough placement to match up with where I have them in Blender, but it's not, like, the worst thing. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Alright, let me, like, roughly see where these are in Blender. So this one, like, barely touches there and barely touches there, so that would put it kind of like here-ish. And there'd be another one over here. And this one is basically just barely touching that and then kind of avoiding that area there. Like that. Put the base down here as well. Line it up. Nice. So that's the general vibe of the map here. Right, 2 towers. You can see them on either side. Here, wait, let's stand up here. No maps are peak. True. Oh, right. And then in order to continue making this map even better, I have to make a player starting point. I was originally thinking I was going to want to spawn over here all the time, but I kind of like the vibe of over here. No, you know what? We'll do it over here. I had it in my head I wanted to start over here. There's our starting point. And then I also, in order to spawn in properly, need to make a starting profile. Somewhere. Where is that? Starting profile. God, I'm blind. And this one, I'll just make it so we spawn in with a regular assault rifle. Objects, weapons, rifle, assault rifle, blah. And I'll get myself a bunch of ammo. 99999. We'll do some grenades. Save. Refresh. Spawn in. Nice. Not bad, not bad. See the big spire there. This is pretty sick, man. I think we should drive vehicles around. Are you using the snowbound skybox? No, right now it's using the skybox from the final mission. But we could try the snowbound skybox. It might look better. I was originally going to put like ice down here and stuff too. Yeah, let's see what the snowbound skybox would look like. I'm going to refresh the huge towers scenario file. Pylon though? We'll get the pylon, 100%. Yo, Modded Gamer, thanks for the 3, man.
Halo has definitely been lacking snow maps since CE, so this is perfect. C
Yeah.
has multiple, whereas all the rest maybe have one, excluding forge canvases.
Yeah, I definitely miss snow maps. Like big scale snow maps like this. I mean, we did get Avalanche in Halo 3 as a DLC map, which was pretty cool. But I get what you mean. Alright, let's try the snowbound sky. I don't know if this one will really work, because it might clip. Oh yeah, there's some clipping there. Do I like how bright it is? It's not bad. But the skybox is like definitely in the way. I'm gonna go back to the other final mission skybox, because at least that one didn't like clip into to the map. What is the difference here? Sky 01? Oh god, no. The general overall skybox, please. Oh, much better. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty nice. I'll definitely give this a custom skybox. We won't just reuse a campaign skybox because that's kind of lame, but yeah, that's not bad. Alright, let's throw down a warthog and kind of feel the vibe of the map. Obviously, we can't get across right now because I didn't build a bridge or anything yet, but we'll get there, you know? We'll get there. I'll do a little test here. Obviously, this internal area is very flat and could use some actual detailing at some point. But we're going to add in 2 vehicles to start. Oh, wait, I won't be able to drive anything out of here because there's a permanent EMP effect. Oh, Snowhog. True. Let's get the Treadhog, the snowy Treadhog. I think it's kind of slow, though. I'm not going to lie. And then let's also add in the Pelican because, yeah, Pelican. And just for fun, I'm also going to add in the Phantom. Alright, not bad. Whoops. I'm going to temporarily disable the EMP on the Spire, so that way I don't have to deal with being EMP'd 24/7 while working on this map, and then I'll kind of figure out exactly how I want to handle that. And make snowy themed version of the human vehicles. I got something really good for this map, but hold on. We're going to go to the Spire and disable the EMP for now. Spire, top, no, Spire, dome. And set the EMP to not exist. Ready for this? Boom. Oh my god, the Warthog is so small, dude. What the fuck? This map is way too big. Oh! Okay, Pelican there. Phantom there. Treadhog there. Here, now this is about to be a vibe. Treadhog, dude. I spent way too much time on this thing. It takes so long to cross up. Yeah, the Treadhog I think is even slower than a regular Warthog, so we're out here. We are out here. That's a cool view, though, I will say. The Spire on a snow map goes hard. Oh, what is the scaling on these textures? They're kind of big. I know I don't really have the UV set out, though, so I can't really do anything. Wait, let me try taking the Treadhog up to the higher up area over there. The smaller. Honestly, one thing I'm happy about is the feel of this map. I feel like the map's actually not too big. I was worried the map was going to be like unbearably large, but don't get me wrong, it is still a massive, massive map. But he makes a snowman. I love Frozen. Okay, we're taking our sweet time to get out of here. Okay, am I tripping? Is this just like a really slow vehicle? Okay, it's pretty slow. Yeah, this area up here, this would make a great spot for like encountering enemies and stuff. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna try flying a pelican around here, because the pelican's really big and really fast. I want to see if this is the kind of map where the pelican should have a boost effect or not. Put a BFG in the middle? Oh, that would be a good spot for a BFG, actually. God damn, how much health did I give to the domes? Didn't I? Oh, I think I gave it like an absurd amount of health, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it down to like 500 HP. That way I can actually blow it up for just for fun here. Okay, you know what we haven't done on this map yet is actually blow up the spire. I can barely see the other spire over the crusty-ass mountain, crusty-ass cliff in front of us. Let's break one of these things, see what happens. Oh, wrong one. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, thank you. Might make these a little bit more translucent so you're not blind when you're going through it. Dropping the shield spawns in 2 scarabs. Ooh, we definitely gotta spawn in a scarab on this map. See it if it's too slow. Oh god, it's gonna be so loud! Sick though. Maybe I'll make the dust all white so it fits in with the snowy environment. PSA, go like the newest short. Oh, true, yeah. If you guys didn't see it, I was showing off the drop pod. It was fun. I'll have one with the Lich out tomorrow. I gotta finish it tonight. There you are. What the hell was that?
Would it be possible to make a game mode in Halo 3 where whichever team destroys the other Spire first they win?
That's what I'm thinking about. That's kind of the goal here. I gotta kind of figure out the exact details on it, but yeah, like realistically it should be possible. But the way I think I'm gonna have to do it is that the Spire will be here, it has a fixed amount of health, and it'll only take damage from the assault bomb itself, because I want to do it as an assault game mode. Yeah, literally, I'll just make it so the assault bomb position is up here, like somewhere in the middle. And then what I'll try to do is I'll make it be like a special assault bomb, and the special assault bomb will deal a particular type of damage when it explodes. I'll call it like anti-spire damage. And then the spire here can take damage regularly, like by getting shot at, but the only thing that actually deals more than 0% damage will be anti-spire type damage. So the spire can only be affected by anti-spire damage, and the only thing that does anti-spire damage is the assault bomb, right? Like, so that's the idea anyway. That's how the Mega Mantis actually works. Theoretically, should be very easy to pull off. So, you know, that's pretty cool. And then I think what I'm going to do, because this is going to be a unique map, this right now is the Spire that I'm planning on adding to Ultimate Forge, so it's kind of like an all-in-one bundle, sort of. Not really fully, but, you know. Anyway, the idea that I'm having is that the Spire will be a unique version on this, and when you come up here, into the lift, what'll happen is, instead of meleeing this, like how the Ultimate Forge version of this is to destroy it, there will be a button instead that takes the shields down. And so the enemy's goal would be to come into your base and take the shields down, because with the shields up, you basically wouldn't be able to fly any vehicles in here. At least that's the idea. Mega Mantis takes anti-spire damage. That's not necessarily what I meant, no, but kinda, sort of. And I'll see if there's a way to EMP certain vehicles on the map. I might hard code this map so that vehicles from this side will get EMP'd over here, and vehicles from this side will get EMP'd over here. I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be totally possible, but I'm going to try. Maybe with some map scripting trickery, it could be possible. But I don't know yet. One thing I could check, actually, to see if that's possible. Is there an EMP thing here? Empty. Empty. Unit board vehicle. Oh, hey, is it Peppy? Empty, unload. Yeah, okay, so there's no command to actually just EMP stuff, but I might be able to play an EMP effect on vehicles that come in here. Hi, Peppy. Hi, Peppy. You can check for the team of the player operating them instead. Oh, that's a good point. I can do that, can't I? Can I? Is there a team check? Multiplayer team check? If there's a multiplayer team check, that would be easy. I could just be like, is team 1 EMP vehicle? And just constantly like cycle through. Yeah, if that works and syncs correctly, then I'll just have that running all the time. You're so cute, Peppy. Guys, I want to show you my cat because she's very, very cute. That's Peppy right there. She's curled up. She's kind of hard to see because she's half black, half white, but you know what? She's there. She curled up. She just immediately curled up in my lap because she is cute as fuck and is an amazing cat. Aren't you, Peppy? Aren't you? Yes, you are. You're so cute. I like the vibes of this a lot. I think we should just keep working on the map and making it like better. Like obviously there needs to be some kind of bridge at like 2 points here. Maybe like a bridge up high, a bridge middle, and a bridge down here. That way you always kind of have an opportunity to get across. Like one bridge here would be good. Another bridge right here would be good. And then definitely a far bridge here. Reach had one-way shields. I wonder if it was working Halo 3. They do. This is a giant one-way shield. This whole thing. We did that yesterday. So you can shoot out. You can see the snow getting impacted out there. But then out here. So ideally in this map, the only way to take down the shield, like I was saying though, is from the inside. You're gonna see that happen. And you'll be like, oh shit, we can fuck them up now. I might make it where like maybe the shield has like a certain amount of time before it comes back up, but we'll see. My cat just brought me a dead rat. So majestic. Yeah, you know what? I heard that when your cat does that, they think that you're just like a really bad hunter and they like you enough to help you out and get you a meal. They're like, oh my god, this guy never hunts. Never gets any dead animals. I'll go get him one because I like him though. And they're like, here you go, you idiot. I definitely need to carve out. I don't really want to get super deep in detail with the terrain, but I'm gonna have to. I'm not really gonna be given much of a choice on the matter. Can you make it so one-way effects like... Wait, one-way effects... So they only get EMP'd on entrance, but not exit? Well, the thing is, EMP has a time per vehicle, so if a vehicle gets EMP'd, I basically need to just be constantly checking if the vehicle needs to be disabled or not. I might be able to script it. It'll be entirely dependent on how possible this kind of stuff is. One annoying fact is that in order to check stuff, you need a trigger volume, and those only come in the square box flavor, as far as I understand. So, sadly, if I want to check if I'm going to be EMPing something, it happens within a cube, which is as you can imagine, not exactly ideal when it comes to a dome that's supposed to be EMPing stuff. So I would have to do like this, basically. And as you can tell, that extends way further out than it needs to. So you get EMP'd way, way earlier than you ought to. So I think instead what I'm going to do is run a script that has like an invisible point right here, and then if I can do some kind of ray casting, like trickery through scripting, that would be very cool. But as of right now, I don't know if I can do that. Hopefully I can. Okay, I just realized I'm starving. I'm gonna go get up really quickly. I'm gonna grab myself a quick snack so that I can keep on grinding away at this really cool map that we're working on here. So give me just a handful of minutes, give me like 5 minutes, and I will return very shortly.
Bruh. biggest bot, being bald, everything huge grass, the chair is the coolest streamer, never finishing Ultimate Forge, never finishing horror mod, pissing on cat, no more landing gear, never releasing a new video about modding but instead for Wedge Infinite.
Alright guys, sorry for the long delay. I was gone for like 10 whole minutes there, but I made a sandwich, got a Red Bull, pet my cats a little bit. They're so cute. Look at Peppy, look how cute she is. You're so cute, Peppy. Sorry, but though, that was a long delay. 10 minutes is a long time to be away from a stream. It's a good sandwich though, I feel much better. I literally hadn't eaten since breakfast this morning, so I really needed that. Just busy all day, I was working on the fuck piece of well, I got some super chats. We got 2 from Mateus who said, and I quote, bruh. Thank you for the 2. And a 3 from Shotgun's Nightmare. I'm sure all of you guys heard this. Biggest bot, being bald, everything huge grass. It's not huge grass. The chair is the cooler streamer. Never finished Ultimate Forge. Not true, eh? Well, okay, technically none of my mods are ever done because I can never be happy. I'll always add more updates. Never finishing horror mod. Okay, that was 30. That was not 30 minutes. That was like 10 minutes. I was watching a YouTube video while I was gone. All right, that was like 10 minutes. No more landing gear. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at that beautiful landing gear right there. What are you talking about? Never releasing a new video about modding, but instead for Wedge Infinite. I mean, hey, I could do a video on Wedge Infinite. I want to do a short. Like, every short starts out with me going, this is, and then I describe whatever it is I'm talking about. I want to do one day, like, just the Goku from Halo 2 that I did, where he looks like a Gmod Next bot, and he's flat, and he runs at you at, like, hyper speeds. I want to be like, this is Goku. I have no idea how he got in my game, and it's really concerning me. And then just do, like, super professional and end it with me just, like, walking around my house in real life, and just being like, somehow he made it inside my house in real life, and I'm scared for my life. Follow, or, you know, subscribe, and I'll keep you updated on whether I'm alive or not. I think that'd be a lot of fun. All right, anyway, this map looks pretty okay being in game. I like the vibe. It's kind of fun. Obviously, the textures are crunchy and cursed as hell, but, you know, it is what it is. Now we can go back into Blender here, and we can do a little bit of work, you know? Just undo a bunch. Bring things back to before I made the sky, and before I applied our decimate modifier, and we can get back to sculpting. Spooky! Thank you for the 2!
Big blue slimy elite core.
That's gross. You're gross. You're icky. Nasty. Ew! Nice. Ew! Chat, I'm in the back rooms with Goku. Okay, now that is so epic. They had... How did my search results get in here? Something you need to tell us. Alright, we're back with our hyper ultra detailed map. So cool. So epic. Now, I think we need to get back into sculpting, because if there's one thing I realized about this map in here, it's that the terrain is kind of boring. TBH honest, dude. Stream chat. I guess I haven't checked stream chat in a while. What's going on in stream chat? I see a lot of bald. Dude. Why? I'm not bald. Why? Stop AIing me bald. At least Photoshop me bald. You're putting the least effort. AI. What is this, man? I'm not even bald. Scroll up, dude. What? Can you read it? Read, guys. Half the time, most of the time, your usernames on Discord are different than your chat names, and I don't know what you want me to read. Mateus, thank you for the 5!
I realized that this map is shaped like an aspirant.
Oh. You got a blocky ass, man. What are you, like Steve from Minecraft? That's what your ass print looks like? What's this? You got a tail? Thank you for the fiber, though. It's not an ass print. Okay, admittedly, this part down the middle is not helping with the allegations, and this does kind of look like if you got a nutsack, it kind of leaves like... Anyways, let's keep working on the map, dude. We got, you know, let's keep our priorities straight. That's what this Red Bull's for, so we can make this map and make it good. Oh, let's see here. Let's turn on these guys. Turn on dynamic topology. A little hard to sculpt in here when I can't really see what the fuck is going on. I think permafrost is the winning name. Oh yeah, I didn't turn off the poll, did I? Permafrost definitely won. If I'm gonna pick one of the names, I'll probably end up doing permafrost because you guys voted on it, and I like the idea that you guys kind of have a hand on things. It's a good name. I like it. I like it. Now, I think we can go in and start doing some more like intricate details, like adding in, you know, things and terrain in the dome. I'm just honestly having a challenging time. You know, I'm going to try this actually. In order to be able to see a little better where stuff is here. In fact, I'm going to do it for both of these. Let's go here. Oh, it's so laggy. I'm going to box select the entire lower portion of this here. And I'm going to duplicate it and separate it. Good God. Wait, I lied. I got to undo. Peppy, what you got, girl? Okay. I'm going to select the top 2 layers here. Now make it 3. Duplicate these. Separate them. And basically, this will let me see where the shield touches the ground without having to render the entire shield. It'll make things much simpler for me. Okay, there we go. Undo edit mode so I can actually move in Blender again without my PC exploding. There we go. Now we can kind of see the dome. Oh my God. That was not supposed to happen. Well, actually having the little bases there is kind of convenient. Okay, cool. So now I just chopped everything off that isn't there. That's super nice. Now we can actually see what's going on here. This is why I have solar panels and internet. Let's go. Starlink and solar panels. Even if your ISP doesn't like you, pay Elon Musk $100 a month or whatever it is. You can model in the bottoms? I don't know what that means. Right, anyway. I think what I'm going to do a little test here. Right now, when I'm sculpting, I'm at about this level of detail, which, you know, in-game is pretty low detail. Where's a good example of this? This is the lowest amount of detail that I have in the map right now, and as you can see, you can fit like a whole-ass warthog on every piece of this triangle that I'm sculpting. So we're going to go ahead and switch this to be a decent bit more detailed. Ooh, yeah, look at that, dude. That's some detail right there. That's what I want. So I can use this to actually make the map purty and look nice. Now that I've got the main details out, now I could use this to like sculpt in some cracks in the ground and stuff. Honestly, it might be like too detailed. I might like turn it down a little. There we go. It's a bit more reasonable. And trees too. Yeah. I mean, we could add in some snowy trees into here. I definitely want to add a bunch of rocks too, like big cliffs, rocks, and things all throughout the map. Snowy trees. Water in the riverbed. You know what, actually? This is kind of a goofy, silly, wacky idea. I'm gonna add in the snowy rocks and snowy cliffs from Ultimate Forge in here as like a test to see certain terrain features in-game without actually having to add them in yet. So let me do that. Terrain, I'll do terrain cliff, medium snow, and terrain cliff, small snow. I'll also add in the rock. Where's my snowy rocks at? Snow tree. Oh, let's do some snow tree larges. And where's my boulders, my rocks? Boulder, huge snow. Boulder, large snow. Boulder, medium snow. And even though I'll never use it, boulder, small snow. Just to complete everything. Okay. Now, terrain cliff medium snow, terrain cliff small snow. Wow, that's actually crazy. Terrain cliff medium, which is normally like the biggest thing ever. Oh, dude, this is the large snow tree. Good God. We definitely need some of these. I know people were saying they kind of were imagining an Antarctic. I low-key like the idea of just having these trees around, like, you know, some nice snowy trees throughout the environment. I think it would make things feel a lot more lively and nice, you know? I think that'd be cool. And we also got the rocks. Let me see, how big are the big boulders? They're not even that big, and when you compare it, like, the size of this map, that's actually wild. Mateus, thanks for the $5, man.
Blab the bald bejected bot gun.
What the
building bountiful and bounding beauties.
Yes.
Before all beings to behold, bright and big.
Why did it, dude, I legit felt like I was having a stroke at the beginning. Blab the bald bejected, that freaked me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Peppy, you trying to get out, Peppy? Yeah, you want to go out here, Peppy? Yeah, okay, come here. I mean, you want to go out the door? Come on. Yeah, you just get my attention. I got you, Peppy. Come on. Oh, my cats. Trees would be nice. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna put down a whole lot of trees. I like these trees quite a bit. They're very nice, very snowy. Basically, I'll just take a bunch of them. I'll probably have some like pretty dang big trees. Let me bring the tread hog out of here. See like how the scale feels. What's really nice about trees is that they just give you a sense of scale. Like right now, it's kind of hard to tell how big this map is. But when you have some trees, you can really tell, like, oh crap, this place is huge because those trees are looking pretty small over there. I think I'll put a decent amount of trees on this map. At a lake, there will be no lake. This is a frozen map. Water is solid in this environment. Oh man, should I even keep the crack in the middle of the ground? Now that I think about it, if I did scarabs, they would kind of freak out over the crack. They would like go stuck like way underground. Let me see. I'll add in the regular Halo 3 Scarab real quick. Scarab drivable. What? Here, multiplayer, that's right. Isn't this a Halo 5 map? No, it's my map. I made it. Oh my god, yeah, even the Scarabs look small in this environment, dude. Holy crap. Kind of awesome, though. It's such a vibe. Slowly lumbering. JS Bridge here? I was thinking the same thing, Didac. JS's Bridge would be perfect on this map. Yeah, again though, if you don't walk over the bridge with the Scarab, you'll probably die instantly, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna do a little test here and see. Hopefully it works. I mean, realistically, the Scarab is just going to drop to the bottom of the pit instantly, in which case it would explode and you would die. Yeah. So, in that situation there, and I mean, obviously I still need to make this death pit a bit wider and work a little bit better, but yeah, you would die. Add a bridge? I will. In fact, you know what? Let me add that right now. I know I have the bridge in Extinction. Can I add a snowman? I could. I could put a little secret snowman hiding somewhere. That'd be funny as hell. Maps, Extinction 2. Grab you. That. What did I just do? No, what did I do? Oh, we're good. Holy shit. I scared the shit out of myself by pressing the wrong button. Oh. I clicked open instead of append. Alright, Extinction 2. Happy Turkey Day. Is it Thanksgiving? Oh yeah, shit. Bridge, bridge end, bridge mid, bridge support. Is this... Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I don't need that. Here are the extinction bridges. I mean, this is such a cool bridge, too. I love it. I wonder if it's even long enough for a scarab to cross it. Or large enough, I mean. Where's my pelican? I don't think a scarab could cross this. I think I would have to make the either the ravine wider or just the bridge bigger. A scarab might be able to cross that. It would have to be like this big, actually. It would have to be like a very large bridge here. I could just kind of shove it into the geometry. Well, I'd have to sculpt the ground around it anyway, but yeah, that's alright. It's passable for now. It's kind of cool. I don't dislike it. Okay, now sculpting. I need to get some intricate details in here. It's kind of hard for me to like focus and find out what kind of intricate details I really want to get in here. Argentinian American also sent Independence Day for Argentina. Oh, cool. You're just jealous, Didact. You're jealous because we got an entire holiday around turkeys. Man, I'm not feeling particularly inspired for terrain right now. I'm honestly just not in like a detailed terrain sculpting mindset. I don't feel like I really know what I want. I mean, one thing we definitely got to have is like a pit through here, you know? This one will have to be like hyper detailed. I don't even want to work on that yet. Halo 3 rock. You know what? I could add some trees. I mean, it's kind of pointless to add trees right now, frankly, just because I won't even be able to consider the terrain like done, and the trees will get kind of moved around. I suppose I could do like tree clusters, forests even. Crazy thought. Let me try this. I'm gonna append in the large tree from Ultimate Forge. Where would that be? Where would that be? Do I even have a snow tree from Ultimate Forge? Models, Alpine Sandbox, H2A terrain. Nature? Pine tree, snow tree large? I might have it here, hold up. I do. Lovely. Good news, guys, the snow tree is here. There it is. It's beautiful. Same one that we have in game right now. The only difference is none, actually. That's... I'm going to give this the plus seam sealer material, which is basically a invisible mapping material. But yeah, there we go. We can have a bunch of trees. However, I'm going to do some trickery here. I'm definitely going to do some trickery. First thing I'm going to do is make sure that in-game we actually have the shader for this, so that when I put it in, it doesn't look like the funny Easter egg on Sandtrap. So we're going to go Objects, Levels, Multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, and we're going to go Tree. Tree, where's my... Oh, you know it's Pine Tree. That's right. Pine Tree Large. Could be Snowy Tree? Snow Tree Large. Yeah, so we're going to grab these shaders. We're going to go all the way back to our level here. I'm going to make a nature folder, and I'm going to put our tree stuff in there. So now when we import this map, it'll be good. It'll grab this texture from the campaign because it has a sit prefix. It's a special map prefix. And yeah, I'm actually going to take this tree, and I'm going to try seeing if I can spam it around a bunch. So I'm going to put it at the origin of the map, which is over here, I guess, just floating in the air. And I'm going to make a new collection that's just going to have the tree in it. We'll call it Particles. And we're going to go to the map. And we're going to weight paint a new region, not called Oob, but called Tree. As a test, I'm going to paint that area right there. And then I'm going to try making a particle system that uses this. We're going to generate a... Wait for it. No, I lied. Physics. We're going to do particle system. We're going to do hair. And we're going to start with 10. Hair length 1 meter. Instead of being a path, we're going to make it a collection, and the collection is going to be particles. Scale will be 1. The field weights? Not field weights. Oh, I gotta turn on advanced as well. Where is... Not hair shape, not children viewport display, no. Vertex groups, yeah, here, density, we're gonna use tree. There we go, we got some trees! They're sideways, but they're there. So in order to fix that, all I do is I go to this tree, rotate it off of the local, no, not local, bounding box center. Active element. Oh my god, just cursor to selected. And then we rotate off the 3D cursor, we rotate X 90. Or is it negative 90? It's negative 90. And once I do that, the tree is now oriented in such a way that Blender likes it. Then we have a bunch of trees. But we don't want them poking out from weird angles, so we gotta affect its rotation. Render as blah blah blah, don't care. Rotation. Global X. No, global Y? Global Z. There we go. So now all the trees are straight up. We can also randomize. Never mind. Object Z? Wait, there we go. Now we can give it a complete randomization of its rotations. And we can also be a little bit cool. And we can scale it up or down. I think physics? No, not physics. Render. We're going to do 1.5, so these are going to be fairly big trees, and we can make it so that they can go all the way down to 0.75 in tree size. Now we can make some pretty dynamic forests with, like, very little effort. Which is pretty awesome. And that's literally just the area I painted here. So that's that. So now, theoretically, if I paint more, you can see the trees will now just generate in real time, which is extremely useful. I'm only generating 10 trees, so all 10 of those trees are just kind of spreading out. But yeah, it works pretty good. Put some on the mountaintop. I'll do skybox trees on the mountaintop. I don't want to do like full detail trees there. But we could do like some right here, I suppose. Kind of hard to see. Some right there. Maybe some down here. Around here. Maybe a random tree cluster here. Kind of want to have a bunch of them up here, you know, like up against the walls. Maybe a bunch right here. And there's really no reason for me to be doing this. Like, realistically, all of this is going to become useless once I actually start sculpting again. But I kind of just want to see it. I like seeing prettied up maps and seeing the vision and what could be there, and it'll make me very happy to potentially have some like nice trees around. And clustering them up is kind of fun. Painting the areas for trees. Do the same over here, you know, have some around the base. Big foresty area right here against the wall. Maybe even some like within the barrier. Actually, there should definitely be a bunch outside the barrier, I feel like. Around the edge of the map, around here. Definitely gotta have some down here. Bunch right over here too. Maybe some up against the edge of the cliff. You know, should be some trees up here on the edge. Some there, one there, maybe a little there. And maybe some random splotches of trees here and there. Nice to have some outside the barrier here, why not? On the cliff. Do the same over here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now, what would happen if I took this group of trees, and where now there's only 10 maximum allowed, I switched it to like 400 like what Huge Grass has, and ooh! Look at that forest, man. Look at those patches of trees tastefully placed throughout the map. I can hardly believe how good they look. Damn! Volcano next? I'm not planning on any volcano maps right now. It'd be a fun idea in the future, though. I like the idea. Yeah, dude, look how nice these trees would look if I, like, fully rendered them out. Could you imagine? Just clusters of trees all around, little forested bits and areas. I don't like the Halo Wars music. It makes me feel like stream is ending, but it's not. Not yet. Not yet. God, I would kill to get this in game right now. It'd be so cool to see. Speaking of getting in game, I actually do need to add in some portals real quick. Because I don't want to have to keep remaking those. Oh god, what did I do? This will become our portals. It gets the... What? Portals gets the modifier... No modifier, what the hell? Plus portal. And now I can use this to split the map into different pieces. Hooray, very fun, love it. Put it up like that. That should be pretty good. We can hide those for now, and whenever I want to build the map again, I can just use that. Should probably make a rocks group as well in order to place down a bunch of different rocks. I think that would be kind of smart. Okay, stop. What the? I will not be doing that. No. Is it an alien planet? I don't really know where the location is. I'm kind of just getting the snowy vibe in first and making sure the terrain is actually halfway decent before I'm doing anything too crazy yet, but, you know, it's slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Loki kind of just want to throw it in game, but not yet, not yet. We already threw it in game once. I'm in that mindset. I was at a new group here called Rocks. Other Boneyard for Invasion mod looks like it has bad textures and they don't even have your core flag? That sucks. I'm here early for once. Welcome, then. Welcome. I'm currently painting areas where I want rocks and things to go down. A big rocky field right here. Maybe another big rocky field right here. Definitely want to have a bunch of rocks under here. Under all the cliffs, honestly. I want to have a ton of boulders and things all throughout. All the way wrapping around. That'll be a bunch of them around here too. I feel like it should be pretty rocky around this area. Like layered. Definitely gotta have rocks on the side of this. Like that does not get to be optional. I want to have some rocky fields here too. This side I feel like should be extra rocky. Because there's so few trees. Definitely gonna have a bunch of rocks around the cliffs here. Alright, that's a decent test for some rocks. Oh, right, let me do this too. Ooh. I don't need to paint it that high up actually. These should be on the ground for the most part. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do the same here. Pretty bunch on the ground. Okay. So there's our like test. You know what? No, we need like a rock field out here. And out here. Throw in some rocks. All right, now that I made a little rock thingy. Okay. I see this spam. I'm gonna time you out for like a couple minutes because you are spamming. And I appreciate it. Please, I'm gonna ask first. No, please stop spamming. I appreciate you being here, but please stop spamming. Time to import a rock, I guess. I need to get that rock texture. There's a rock material I have on my... I'll just go grab it. Levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, boulder, huge snow, shaders. Okay, we'll put this in here. The infamous Halo Rock, the very same, but with a nice snowy texture. It's a little twist. What would it be? Boulder huge, I guess. Still not bald. Still looking good. No baldness. Here's the rock. Alright, we're gonna add a second particle system. Okay. Copy particles systems from active object to copy. Duplicate part. Oh, nice. Okay, so this will be trees. And this will be rocks. Tree. Rocks. Okay, I'm learning. Thank you, Blender, for making sense to me now. Finally. Alright, there's rock. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll do that to it. And then we're going to have to make some edits, to be sure. First thing I'm going to do is reduce the number of rocks to 200 instead of 400. The next thing I'm going to do is reduce the size of it fucking massively, scale 1 at the very least, with a scale randomness going all the way down to 0.1. Oh no, wait. The opposite of that. Maybe like 0.8. Jesus. Oh, it's using the wrong tree rocks. Better. And then rotation looks terrible on it at the moment, so we're going to switch it up to be on the normal of any object and have the phase be completely randomized to 1. And honestly, I'm just going to turn down the base scale again because it's just so unbelievably large for no reason. Kind of cool looking though. Use the right texture. I think it was rock basic trench was the material it used. Yeah. Oh, dude, I low-key just want to see this in game. The trouble is that I don't really have a good way of unwrapping my cliffs and things right now, which is kind of a shame. Well, whatever. I'll just do it again. We'll set everything... Okay, why is there an extra material? We'll set everything to cliff, and we'll get the ground back in. Actually, that was kind of pointless. I just need to fix, like, one area here. Is this zone. Okay, that should be good, I think. Make sure to send that to cliff. I'm not going to want this to be particularly exact here. Put that to ground. Put that to cliff. I guess this is fine for now. Some area, there's like a bunch of ground. Is it under here? Oh, it is, isn't it? Well, I guess it's fine. Really need to make this trench like actually have like proper depth and stuff too, because right now it's a bit of a mess. It'll do though. So all to cliff. Cool. Moa and Gouda ported to Halo 3 1. That's a lot of effort. Maybe one day. Maybe I could share my Halo 2 Falcon tag. I would definitely recommend the Falcon. Not my Falcon personally, but sure. Actually, it might be on my GitHub already. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Flyable Covenant Rock win? I mean, shit, we did a flyable giant plasma rifle already. Why not just take it a step further, right? Alright, select the ground, we unwrap it, we get a nice texture, probably, maybe. Good enough. Then we go to the cliff. I want to see if I can do a little bit better of a job on the smart unwrap. Oh, actually, there's no reason to smart unwrap yet. Right? First we save. Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We have it saved. Every change I'm about to make after this is just to get this in-game temporarily. We go here. Apply the particle system. No. Make instances real. Make instances real. Apply, apply. Oh no, wait, I fucked up, I fucked up! This is Snow Tree Large, and this is Boulder Large, and they are both as they are. Perfect, okay. Good, good. Again, now we actually save. Now, to get this in-game and see if it looks any good, first we shade smooth on this so that it looks slightly better. I know it's still blocky and ugly, but it is what it is. I have those already, I just don't like them. I need the blocky ones to try to keep the Halo 2 aesthetic, and this one is reached kind of like. Okay, sure. Shoot me a message when stream is over and I can upload it if it's not already on my GitHub. Alright, so we have the trees, we have the rocks, now we apply them. So we go here, make instances real on both, and get rid of these. We'll apply the decimate as well, so that we get the low detail stuff out of bounds here, which is very nice. And this is again where we build up the skybox. Also add the sky as a material. Then we just extrude it straight upwards, close it up. Make sure we have the sky set for everything here. Good. There's our sky, oriented correctly. I have no idea if this will go in-game, and if it does, it's gonna take a long-ass time. So we have all our trees. Don't need the pelican. We literally just have the map, the bridge, and the trees. I do need to make sure I have the extinction bridge stuff. Extinction bridge. I'm gonna grab that really quickly from extinction tags, levels, multi, extinction, shaders, and I'm not gone, but the McDonald's fairy did show up. Didn't expect that. (2008 to 2025? Wouldn't that make me like 19? Or 18 or something? Continues to blow my mind that Sprite does not have caffeine in it. A little bit disappointed by that, frankly. Ooh, maybe I could reuse some of the extinction buildings. Why would you want caffeine in it? Because I want to be awake. I want to work. Even after I end stream tonight, I'm going to spend at least an hour or two finishing up my my Lich YouTube short little video. I like to make them really professional. I'm just going to take some energy. Ah. Snort cocaine then. Big brain. I mean, hey, that works for you. Yeah, McDonald's Sprite is so good. I don't know how many people don't actually know this or not, but sometimes I tell people and their mind is blown. McDonald's is one of the only fast food restaurants, maybe the only fast food restaurant, that is allowed to sell their Sprite with a higher mix of syrup than soda water, which makes it taste way stronger and way better. It's actually a type of Sprite called electric Sprite, and McDonald's pays a shit ton of money every year to make sure that they are the only one that is allowed to have it. That's the thing. That's why McDonald's Sprite is so good. It's just a higher syrup content. That's why it tastes like it. Yeah, it actually is better. PD, everything else sucks. Dude, I love the double cheeseburgers. I actually think the double, like, I don't like Big Macs very much. Quarter pounders are pretty decent, I guess. But the regular old double cheeseburger at McDonald's, something about it, man, is so damn good. It's like one of their smaller burgers. Which, like, their best one. Okay, I guess it's time to put this in game. Just make sure I got the portals. Hopefully the portals will actually work and chop the map up properly. No clue though. This map might end up taking like 40 bajillion years. It was 24 megabytes before. Let's see how big all the rocks and bridges make it. I'm so scared. What's happening? It should not take this long. Take a break to watch the Halo 3 Invasion mod? Depending on how long this takes, yeah. This should not be happening right now. This should not be taking this long. Mexico, the fries really good. Fair to say the best on the menu. I would say it depends on the McDonald's. Some McDonald's restaurants kind of suck at their fries. Sometimes they're just not fresh. Other times it's like the best fry you've ever eaten in your whole life. It's really hit or miss. It's like some people say McDonald's sucks and it's like so bad, and I'm like, no, it's not, dude. You're just dogpiling. McDonald's is most of the time actually pretty good. I mean, not everything on their menu. I don't really like a Big Mac. I'll pass. But you give me a double cheeseburger, man, I'm like, that's fucking great. It's not gourmet, but it still tastes good. Carl's Jr. in the US food? I don't really ever eat Carl's Jr. to be honest. I couldn't say. I used to. Back when they used to sell you the Star Nuggets when I was a kid. Miss those things. But I haven't had them in a long time, years. Hey, Dark Steel, thanks for the 5, man.
You really should play the following mod. It's in stream chat.
I'm scared. Culver's is top tier. Culver's is top tier. Well, it's definitely not the best ever, but it's really good. Wait a minute, I know this mod. This is by that one Dr. K. Dr. K Steel.
What sort of weapon is it?
One with unimaginable power.
Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Charlie. We're on our way.
Sprint, get out of there. Turn on that sprint, the best feature in Halo 1.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here.
Rock and roll, rock and roll.
It's beautiful. It's a work of art, really. You know it's not a work of art? This fucking Blender file not exporting, and I'm terrified. I don't know why it's not working. Didn't even bother to change the bitmaps for what? Just like, fuck it, they get the point. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, for the HUD, yeah. Culver's cheese curds are like crack, dude. They are. And right now they have that cheese curd burger where there's just like, on top of your burger patty is one enormous cheese curd. That shit is so good. I didn't even light the map. Wait, really? I didn't even notice that. It looked fine. It's a shitpost mod. Doesn't matter. Died hack. Listen, it's good, okay? Look, I'm in shape. My BMI is right in the sweet spot. I've been a healthy weight my whole life. Actually, that's not true. I was a chubby middle schooler, but ever since I hit puberty, I'm good, man. And I work out, so I'm not going to get fat either. Look at these guns, man. Look at these totally gigantic guns. Are you impressed? They're huge, dude. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. You're fucking freaked out, aren't you? I'm such a fat fucking chud. Fuck my chungus life, dude. Oh, I guess this is one downside to having the barrier be one-sided, is that landing gear is always deployed inside of it. I never even considered that possibility, but it makes sense. Worth it. You know what I need? I need a stanchion. It is absolutely stanchion time. Ooh, that does damage. You can actually see it change color. Obviously, that won't happen in the actual game. Ooh, shield's down. I wonder if I can snipe the control panel. Did I hit it? I think I might have actually hit it. No way, is the tower really about to fall? Oh, it's not. Damn. POV, you're on the winning team. Okay, honestly, it's really hard to see with the fucking... What? It's really hard to see with the fucking giant shield in the way and all the fog. I'm just gonna take down those shields again. Okay, this time for real. POV, you're on the winning team. Nice, dude. Nice. RIP. Way more cinematic. Snipers will ruin this map. Well, the map's not done yet, first of all. There's a lot of changes to the terrain that will definitely be made. Also, the Spire protects you, so if you're inside of here, you suddenly can't get sniped. You have to actually go out of your way to get sniped. Even if I took down the shields on this Spire over here, which, by the way, you can only do by going inside, invading the enemy base, and sabotaging it. Even if you did that... Hang on. There is a massive delay. This feels like a 100-player size map. Yeah, agreed. Sadly, we can't do that. You'll be able to see players going on the tubes, but it'll be kind of hard. And even if you fire at them, there's still like a 1-second lead on your shots, which is going to be insanely hard to hit. And I don't even know if I'm going to add the stanchion to this map because it would be so broken. We will see. I think it would be more balanced if you couldn't shoot the shield from the inside. I was thinking about that earlier. I really liked the idea, at least as a forge object, that you can shoot out if it's like a defendable base. But also, for the sake of this map in particular, it does feel more balanced that way. Oh my god, it actually exported. I'm so scared. And never mind, the map is literally just a normal ass size. I guess Blender was just pooping. Icky stinky poo poo. Alright, let's see. I don't know how long this is going to take to import. Probably a very long time because there's like 600 plus objects in the map now in the form of trees, rocks, and a bridge. But they are all instances of each other, so it might be fine. Halo 3 Invasion trailer. Is it cool? Thought you were dunking on it. Did you post it in somewhere? Is it media? Wait, stream chat? Where is it? Should I know where this is? Oh. Yeah, I don't understand. If you're posting it here in the actual chat, it'll get auto-deleted by YouTube. Let's see how long this takes. Do the trees actually make it take longer, or do they just, like, import easy? So curious. Oh? No way. Check private DMs. Can you just post in the Discord server? Why are you making this so hard? Just put it in the stream chat channel, please. Is Discord public? Yeah. The weapon looks like you can use it on huge grass. It's pretty awesome. It's super strong. It literally shoots Gauss rounds, so you can one-shot people with it. This is amazing. This is the very, very early days of this map. I've only worked on this for, what, 2 hours roughly? There's a hell of a lot more to do. Like, the textures are cursed. I've barely done anything polished on it, but, you know, we're getting there. I'm trying to get the trees and rocks in right now so I can really feel out the aesthetic of the actual map before I, like, fully dive in and commit to making a hyper-detailed map geometry with tons of, like, interesting terrain features. It's the coolest concept I've seen you make. Makes me sad we can't have larger lobbies. Well, I appreciate that, but I also agree too. Having larger lobbies would make this so peak. So fucking peak. I'm gonna put like a giant ice field out there. Ooh, you know what skybox I haven't tried on this yet actually? Is the avalanche skybox, dude. I wonder if the avalanche skybox would be any good here. It might fuck up and... it'll probably clip into the map really hard, but I'll still try it anyway. I tried Snowbound and that clipped into the map. So far, only the final mission skybox here has worked. I said that 2 hours ago? Oh, my bad. I must have been locked in and not checking. Check DMs. Oh god, it's going to go to a DM request and I have like 300 of them. I don't know. Message requests. Oh. No, you're at the top. Cool. Okay. I will watch that in a second. I need to double check this really quick though. I have the video pulled up, body. You're good. Where is the sky there? Alright, yeah. Levels, DLC, Sidewinder, sky, sky. See if it's any good. Really bright. Like really, really bright. Probably end up using the water from it though. Where is it? Yeah, like the icy water here is kind of cool and like seeing it off in the distance. I'll probably end up using these textures. And then just kind of have them like off the edge of the map over here with like glaciers. It looks super cursed and it's definitely not meant for this map at all. But yeah, we can definitely do that. That water will be cool. Yeah, literally just that water all the way down here and then like icebergs and things off into the distance, save as avalanche, would go really hard. Avalanche icy cliffs. No, I'm going to keep this like very similar to this aesthetic that we have here. Because I think this is going to look the best for Halo 3, especially once I actually get the textures in properly. But I'll probably put those kind of ice things all the way out into the skybox there off in the distance. Right, the video. Actually, wait. Is this importing too? This is taking forever. It's going to take so long. Okay. Yeah, let's watch the video. This is Silent Gamer 64. I know that name. That's a chatter here. Let's see. Ooh, is this Halo 3? It is! What the fuck? That's sick. How does this even work? Is this actually Invasion in engine? If Halo 3 Invasion can be scripted to work, then this is nutty.
Territory captured. Flag taken. Flag raw. Flag taken. Flag.
How the fuck does this work?
Flag taken.
Is this actually using multiplayer scripting?
Flag raw. Territory.
I am seeing really, really interesting stuff here. This is nutty. I always knew there was some way to tie stuff into game scoring that you could theoretically do Invasion in Halo 3, but I wasn't entirely sure if it was possible because it's not obvious what scripting features are actually supported in Halo 3 multiplayer, but this is crazy. Okay. Clearly I need... Is this out, by the way? Is this mod out? That's fucking amazing, dude. I did not think that was possible. I am genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely very, very surprised. Oh, we got trees and rocks, dude. It looks weird without lighting, but we got trees and rocks. I want to try out something like that. But knowing that that's possible makes me so interested and so excited to try out so many different mod ideas. Wow, yeah, dude. I'm going to be honest. The trees and rocks, even though they don't really look that good yet without lighting baked in, it really adds a sense of scale to this entire map. Okay, the rocks are really ugly. Actually, they need to be way smaller. But this is cool as shit. This feels like a Halo 1 mission I'm driving into right now. Rocks definitely need some love, though, no doubt about it. Oh, I didn't even check the bridge yet. I gotta check the extinction bridge over here. I think it looks way better. Yeah. Hard to agree. You wanna go out there, Peppy? Hold on, I'm gonna check out this bridge and I gotta let my key cut out. Yeah, I mean the bridge matches here. I feel like it fits. Not bad, dude. Not too bad. I like the vibe. I like the vibe quite a bit. Alright, sorry about that. This is looking pretty cool though, man. Again, rocks are kind of ugly. Oh, I didn't even texture this cliff. Oops. Having the ground scattering stuff is nice though. I'll make the rocks smaller. I'll make sure the cliffs get some actually proper textures, but obviously there's a lot more to be done. I don't want this map to just be giant open snow. Like, that's really boring. Definitely needs foreigner stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It needs foreigner stuff, and it needs to not have these gigantic open plain fields where there's nothing. So, like, realistically, that's gonna mean... Hold on. That's gonna mean me going into the actual map and just doing some high quality, high detail sculpts. And actually adding like individual new terrain features and areas around at a decent fidelity. Look at Hoth from Battlefront for inspiration. True. Also, it's 4 hours in and I didn't realize how late it was, so I'm gonna hop out of here, you guys. I gotta go work on the new YouTube short for tomorrow. I didn't finish it before stream. Gotta go write the script for the next one for the day after and stuff, and then actually get to sleep at a reasonable time, so I'm gonna hop out though. Link for the models and DMs. Thank you, Body. I actually am so glad you sent me it. Thank you very much for sending that to me. Extremely impressive, and it has me super interested for custom scripted multiplayer modes in Halo 3. I want to peek at the scripting, see how it works, see if some of those functions are actually viable. I'm so curious how it all works, but I'm definitely gonna check it out. Thank you for sending it to me. Also, thank you all of you who are here for tuning in and checking out the stream. I see a lot of new names here in chat. Some of the maps like Avalanche Sand Trap did was also having large areas in the outer part of the maps and more condensed infantry stuff in the inner parts. That's a good point. That's a good point. I could keep these like, have like some stuff here and then like more intricate complex structures in the middle of the map where you're more realistically actually going to end up fighting and having encounters. I like that idea. That's a good point. You could leave these. I'm not going to leave these like totally barren up here in the shields, but they don't necessarily. That's a good point. Good point. But thank you. I see a lot of new names in chat. I see some of you guys definitely coming from like the YouTube shorts and stuff and popping in. I really appreciate that. That's really awesome of you. I hope you come in and tune in a little bit more as well. Means a lot seeing you come in. A lot about movement flow without vehicles. Yeah, that's one thing I'm very concerned about. Might actually do some portable gravity lifts that you can spawn in, or like man cannons, I mean. Might actually finally make that. But alright, I'm going to head out, you guys. Thank you for an incredible stream. The daily tip goal was absolutely crushed today. There were so many generous super chatters, and I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the support. I'll be live again tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Thanksgiving. I already celebrated my Thanksgiving, so I'll probably be live then. Tomorrow, if any of you guys want to tune in, we'll do a little... Is tomorrow Thanksgiving? No, Thanksgiving's the day after tomorrow, right? Am I tripping? Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night and day. I see some of you non-US peeps out there. I see you. But yeah, I'll tune in tomorrow. Check out the new short on the Lich tomorrow as well. I'll be editing it tonight. Have a wonderful rest of you guys. Bye-bye! Thank you for an amazing stream. Goodbye! See you tomorrow.